So wait, what? Yeah, we have this stuff. Welcome back, Great. Stella Sora. It's not live yet, seems. So, yeah, we're back. Where's Stella Sora again? So, I'm still thinking about this. So, pretty much I have a theme light, theme dark, missing one. This one missing one. So, yeah, if you see it from here, where is it? Consumable. So I have this one selector here and one selector here. So we're missing dark and earth. We're missing one member each. But if I choose one, I can't get the other one because I only have one. So there's that. Then there's also this 5-star selector. I got everything. Except for like a 5-star water and 5-star fire. 3, 4, 6, oh yeah, 7. So yeah, except for water and fire. So I don't have 5. So yeah, I'm pretty much missing 2 elements. Dark 4-star and 5-star water, or this one. So there's only 2. If I get this one, then I can't get this one. If I get this one, I can't get this elements. So then I see this one. So yeah, this is a new characters that came up like last week, I think, or something. Snowish Slaru. And we have this gacha just for this stuff only. Yeah, for this place only. Let's see. Even shop. Yeah, we're missing this one. But we do just miss that one stuff. What about the challenge? Even, oh, this one is even mission. Yeah, the problem with these things is they took up most of your energy doing yeah, doing these things takes a lot of energy. See, 3, it's like 500. Then in like 2 weeks or something, for like 2-3 weeks you need to do like how many? Is it this one? No. Yeah, 50 stage, 80 stage, 100 stage. If you complete everything, you can get all of this. But still, like 50 stage, 100 times what? 330 energy is like 3000 energy. But yeah, I think if I want to complete, just going to gacha this one, because the higher rate up is this. One is dark, which I don't have. This one is the 5-star for like the fire, which I also don't have. I mean, this one I have a kind of replacement because I have like what, Nanoha and Nazuka is also win, so I have no hurry for it yet. But this one I don't have fire, so yeah, I can actually get one. What's the details? Versatile. And yeah, the Coronis, if I can get Coronis, it's good. And also get this free 20 pull or something. So yeah, let's just pull it. I have 50,000, but if I can get it before like 120, and then that's good. So yeah, I got 5-star characters. There's a rainbow over there.
のスーパーエリートラール様がプレゼントをお届け。あ、衣装へのツッコミは受け付けてないから。
Yeah, I got it on my first pull. And also get this one, also on the first pull. So at least my, I'm still going to pull 8 more though for this one. Yeah, just because this one is like free, this one will not be able to be continued on for the next banner. So yeah, this one will be free. I will use them up. Well, I think I just leave it be. I think until the times are almost up or something. But yeah, now I do have 5-star characters. Okay, let's see Ascension. Dark, Enter Monolith. Yes. So this is the squad, right? All light. This one we can change finally. Because if you have like one just like fire, their buff doesn't improve the other two, which is kind of bad. So you need to have like a mono elements. So her buff will increase her too, and her buff will increase hers too. And both of them, yeah, everyone will be buffing each other. So yeah, I have this light, I have this dark, I have this wind. Now, okay, we're missing earth, but we can get the selector because we have the things already. This one we can change. Yeah, we can change to this if we want. So the one missing is earth, okay, right? Earth. Yeah, the thing with like 4-star is like you can't choose. See? Now we just gonna get this one. Rich. Yes. So yeah, we got rich, and if you want 5-star, we can get Risia. But yeah, we can. So we get the colonies and we get rich. Where is rich? Of course, we need to level her up to 50 first. But at least now it's pretty much complete. Then. And yeah, the Selmia will be changed to their characters.
出航するよ。準備はいい？おはよう、そろそろ。
Well, yeah, we got quite okay.
おはよう、そろそろ。
But yeah, the problem is the event still taking too much energy, so we really can't level up. I mean, to level up, see, you need like this
能力が上がったんだし、こ
and
れ
a
で
lot
給
of
料上
this.
げてくんな。こんだけ能力上がれば、さすがに能力が上がったんだし、これで給料上げてくんないかな。こんだけ能力上がれば、
So it's like
さすがに
the
給料も上
distraction
がる
is
で
like
しょ。
way too expensive.
あ、
But
能
because
力
it's
が
like
上が
time
ったんだ
limited,
し、
then yeah,
これ
what
で
you
給
what
料
can
上
you
げてくん
do?
ないか
You
な。
have to do it because
プレゼントが空から降ってくるとかさ、これ
yeah, because this one can be what?
能力が上がったんだし、
Yeah, this one
これ
can
で
wait
給
for
料上
later.
げてくんないかな。こんだけ能力上がれば、さすがに給料能力が上がったんだし、これで給料
And the
上
other
げてくん
problem
ないか
also like
な。
you need a lot of skills, and the skills they needs also energy. That's a problem with this thing. You need energy to do the quest,
おはよう。
but
奇遇だ
definitely buy
ね。
this one. This one is like the constellation for your what? This one? Yeah, this one, and this one. This one for gacha. This one for like the disc. And this one too is also kind of good. So yeah, that's why it's really expensive because
昼間からボケーっと
all your energies get spent on that.
おはよう。そろそろ
So yeah, let's do chapter 4 first.
昼間
Latest release is chapter 4. Beyond the dream. A dream beyond, a person in front. This is a story from a distant past, one never recorded in history book. Kokodoko. Come on, wake up. Hey, check this out, my latest creation. From now on, this is our secret hideout. Why are you always so sleepy? We still got so much to do. What? You see nothing here? That's the best part. It means we can decorate it with ourselves to our heart's content. You're sleepy again? Don't lie on the ground like that, you'll catch a cold. Here, next time you feel tired, just rest on your head on my lap. Who? Who are you? Imidare? Something soft and warm cradles back on the back of my head. I close my eyes, drifting into a peaceful dream. Nazuka? Hey, where are we? Before that, tell me, what do you see when you look at me, and describe your surroundings? You're just Nazuka. As for our surrounding, is that light up there? Are we in some kinds of hole? You haven't been affected by the light, the magic mist from the Garden of Parasite. That's a relief. The Garden of Parasite? Magic mist? Right, I remember now. We ran into the Garden of Parasite in the forest, so we took refuge here. Yeah, I have no idea who dug it, but this pit was a real lifesaver. It's too deep for those finds to reach us. I see. Wait, how did I pass out? Well, after you jumped, I kind of landed on you. Oh, so you knocked me out. It wasn't on purpose and I'm not that heavy. And here I am. I was trying to be nice cause I felt bad. So she wasn't always so cold. Maybe this is the real Nazuka. Hey, it's not your fault. In an emergency like that, you can't really worry about the landing. Besides, you'll be already burned through all your magic and stamina. Hang on, what am I lying on? A soft warm cradles the back of my head just like in my dream. It's only then did I realize I'm nesting on Nazuka's lap. I scramble to get up, but Nazuka holds my shoulders down. Yeah. Need to drink. Oh, sorry to hit your head, so just lie down a little bit longer. He's definitely worried. That awkward kindness, it's just like Nazuna. Also, it will be a problem for me if you move around. I inhale some of that mist while casting magic, so right now, you don't look like yourself to me. You're poisoned by the mist? It's nothing serious, I've been exposed to it before. The effects wear off in about an hour, without lingering effects. The hallucination can shift at any second though. So if I look away, my eyes may play another trick on me. With you on my lap, at least I can be sure you are you. I see. So the lap pillow is actually practical. So it's best if we stay like this until I've recovered. You wouldn't want me to mistake you for a monster, would you? Definitely not. But I'm curious, what do I look like to you? What kind of monster? Not a monster, a statue. You know, the one-armed saint at the Philae Museum of Art. Kind of like that, but with your face. Don't know that one, but if I look like a stone, do I feel cold and hard too? Rough, cold and hard. The mist of the Garden of Parasite messes with your sense of touch too. This must be uncomfortable, and you've been watching over me the whole time. It's nothing. When you were unconscious, I wasn't even sure if you would wake up. That was the real worry. Haha. Hey, what's so funny? Sorry, I couldn't help it. I just never imagined that the serious, combative, and somewhat aloof Nazuka I know had a side like this. You're actually pretty gentle, and it's unexpectedly endearing that you would worry about your weight at a time like this. This version of you is pretty approachable. I feel like you're teasing me. That's a 100% genuine compliment. If you say so. Still, you're pretty relaxed, trying to lighten the mood even now. We really understand the severity of our situation. The Garden of Parasite is still up there waiting for us. We're trapped in this deep hole that could collapse at any second, and my magic is gone, so I can't fly us out. So we really are at the dead end. Yeah, all we can do is wait for the magic mist to clear. Pray this hole doesn't fall in on us, then try to recover some magic and that and nothing else. For now, isn't that enough? Huh? Why are you smiling? I have a friend who smiles in any situation. I once asked her about, and she said, smiling or crying, you're still facing the same problem. So why not smile and feel a little better? I think she's right. Even if we're really stuck, there's no point in being miserable, as our face won't fix anything. We might as well smile, since crying makes no difference. Interesting. I shall give it a try, since we're stuck in here. That's the spirit. On that note, I have a suggestion. Why don't we use this time to get to know each other? If we understand each other's strength and weakness, we'll have more tactical options when a crisis hits. A way to use our time efficiently? That's not a bad idea. Shall we begin? After you. Come think of it, Kokodoko, have you actually been inside Philae since you got here? I guess we haven't. We've just been going back and forth between the camp and the tracker's house. What does that have to do with her? Then you probably don't know that the one-armed saint statue at the Philae Museum art is nude. But the statues are pretty common for showcasing the human form, aren't they? Definitely not, but I'm curious, what do I look like to you now? What kind of monster? Not a monster, a statue? Wait, you see me like that too? Wait, hold on a sec. Cover yourself up. Hey, you're messing with me, aren't you? Well, someone was making such a big deal about getting knocked out earlier, so now we're even. Holding a grudge over something so silly. Still, it's good that we can joke around like this. Wait, what about the statue? You left the most important part. Relax, some part of the one-armed saint is clothed, though it's still about 95% exposed. How is that any different from being completely naked? Wait, what? Steady? The Garden of Parasite is on the move. The ground shudders violently as dirt and rock falls from the wall. Nazuka shields me with her body, using the last of her magic to conjure a wind barrier as thin as a what? How do you call it? Sisada swing. Thanks, but you don't have to shield me like that. I'm tougher than most people make me out to be. I just can't bear seeing people around me fall into danger. You can't bear that, nah? Is that why you left Petal Bloom? Even though I don't really know the whole story. Don't jump to conclusions. But you and Azuna fought so flawlessly together, I don't think that's possible if you really dislike her. I don't pay much attention to what people say, I care about what they do. Kokodoko, please, no more questions. Keep something like that to yourself must be agonizing. Doesn't it hurt? This has nothing to do with you. You're right, it doesn't. After all, I'm just a stone statue with the boss face now. A stone statue with the boss face. What a weird way to put it. Exactly, I'm just a statue. Your secret's safe with me. I won't tell anyone. The one-armed saint statue with boss face, you know, that does make you feeling confident. Fine, if you really want to know, here it goes. 2 months ago, I was covering the expedition's party retreat and I saw something I was never meant to see. So this is our growth. Two months ago. Stop right there. Gee, you stop it. Are we safe now? Well, that's a second, that's all. They come at us again, get ready to fight. The blade of Jade likes to die from above, so I'll use my Phantom's magic to knock it off course. Spirit of brutality is slow to turn when it charges, so you're quick with that rapier, so you should be able to dodge it, right? Right, but what about the other one? The Garden of Parasite Mist. Guess we have no choice but to split up. At least this way the hallucination won't make us turn on each other. Are you serious? That's risky. That's a long shot, I know, but we just need to hold them off for 10 minutes. That's enough for time for the wounded to get clear. Damn it, what the hell am I even doing here? I began tracker to get rich, not to die for a cause. You can feel sorry for yourself when this is over. Get ready. Dang it, listen up, you monsters. If you want to fight, come get me. Ah! Wow. Crap, this thing is way faster than I expected. It's a boss level monster, don't underestimate it. I know that, but I'm not powerful like you. Oh crap, don't touch in time. I'm still alive? That emblem, United Harvest? Azuka, look, it's reinforcement, we're safe. Stay back. Thanks, I almost died. Wait, are you blind? I'm a person, not a monster. Blackstalk calling Grey Crow. Blackstalk calling Grey Crow. All 3 targets confirmed. 2 trackers on site as well. Shush. The Grey Crow doesn't need to be bothered by this. Right, 2 trackers, but we got here too late. Monster killed them. Got it. Copy that. They're trying to silence us. Hide down. Clever ones. I like that in the prey. 1 squad, flush them out and kill them. The rest of you prioritize the targets. Getting that thing is our objective. Asuka, what do we do? We are pinned down by the monster and these mercs. You might be able to fly out, but I'm really... The Blade of Jade is still circling and those guys are carrying guns. I can't get out either. Right, your companions, they say they will come back for you. I'd rather they take their time. If they run into these mercenaries, they will be in danger. I get it, but aren't you afraid of dying? Of course I am, but the wounded are safe, that's what matters. Trading our 2 life for all theirs. If I had to choose again, I'll still stay behind. I really don't get it. For nobody like me to die alongside the great tracker like you, I guess it's not so bad. Hello, welcome. Contact, hostile sighted, stay sharp. Damn it, where are all these monsters coming from? Who knows, just kill them all. Yeah. So yeah, they're just hitting each other. Wait, what? The Blade of Jade multiplied? Damn it, don't you underestimate us, you filthy monsters. Spirit of brutality, I'm taking you down with me. What's happening? Are they killing each other? Ugh. The mist? When did it reach here? Oh no, it's a magical mist from the Garden of Parasite. So yeah, she looks like a boar. Clear? Ugh. Monsters! So yeah, so what happened? Claire, the mercenaries and I were all poisoned by the magical mist. We started seeing our allies as monsters. The battlefield was pure chaos. I knocked out the nearest monster and dragged it outside the forest. I honestly thought I was going to die. I cut my arm, using the pain to force myself to stay conscious. I barely made it to the edge of the forest. Thankfully, that was where I ran to Nazuna and Kaede. They had come back for me. I see. But those mercenaries were from United Harvest, right? They're the one who posted the commissions to neutralize the big 3. Why did they try to silence you? To get out of paying the massive reward they promised? It was for that thing the mercenary mentioned. That thing, what exactly is it? The next day I went back to where the fights happened, but nobody was seen, not even a drop of blood. It was as if those mercenaries in the big mass had never been there. They cleaned it up thoroughly in just one day? That thing must be highly confidential. You catch up on quick. Just what I expect from the boss who led the fight against the Spirit of Brutality. When I got back from the forest, there was a letter on the desk in my room. Then Claire found me holding an identical one. 2 months ago. Hey, I was expecting you. You're Grey Crow, I presume. If you have a commission, you should have gone through the Tracker Association. You may call me Lady Grey. As for the association, a fair request, but I couldn't exactly reach you through them. And why not? Because the tracker's house outside Philae will be shut down tonight. What? It's simple really. We expected results from the hefty bounty we offered, yet their hunting squad couldn't even take down single monsters. An association branch that is useless had no reason to exist. But you two, you walk out of that mess without a scratch. On behalf of United Harvest, I want you to form a new squad and neutralize the big three. Like how I'm working with someone who almost got me killed. Misunderstanding. My foolish subordinate acted without my authorization and paid for their insolence with their life. So you did hire those thugs, and now you're blaming them? Who's gonna fall for that? Hey, I'm merely telling you how things ended for them. I trust that the two people resourceful enough to survive such dire situation, can make a wise decision. I'll take the whole mission. Ah, you hear that? Natsuko said we're gonna... Wait, what? Are you listening to yourself? There, we're out of options. Dang it. Wait, what happened? Dora, supplies, weapons, magic scrolls, name your price. I have only one demand, exterminate the three monsters. We have our demand on our own. I'm listening. Natsuka, what is that thing you're really after? What is it you expect to find from those monsters? I'm guessing Lady Green never told you what that thing actually is. All she said was it's something you would never find on a monster. You'll know it when you see it. The next morning, a deposit slip of Deep Sea Finance for $10 million was delivered to me, and Claire received a weapons shipment enough to arm 100. More like a warning than anything. A battlefield that clean means they have the manpower, the letterproof they can get into your room, shutting down a tracker's house, cut off your allies. The money weapons are a power play. So that's why you left Petal Bloom. Distance yourself from Nezuka and Kaede. You're trying to keep them out of harm. Yes, Claire and I were already in too deep, there's no escape. If we're heading up to a new hunting squad with a huge rewards and plenty of supplies, Tracker will be lining up to join. But Nazuna and Kaede, knowing too well, they will see me right through me and jump in without a second thought. Kodoko, if we make it out of here, could you keep this between us? I'm a mercenary, I can't really make a promise. Oh, sorry. The effect actually wore off halfway through our conversation. I did, well, it seems to be fine then. Relax, no symptoms by now means you weren't poisoned by the garden of parasite. But yeah, still up there. The host collapsing, come on, I'll fly us out of here. Natsuka grabs my hand, her soul stone to dim flickered with the little light it just gathered. A pale green wind gently lifts us, carrying us slowly upward. You know, you didn't say an incantation this time. Incantation? Oh, that's just 4 5. A personal quirk of mine. I like to chant little something when I cast spells. But more importantly, I'm sorry I didn't recover enough magic. I'm afraid I can get both of us out of here. How? The wind's getting weaker. Don't worry, I still have enough to get you out, so don't forget your promise to me. Amidst the falling rock and dirt, Natsuka lets go of my hand. She directs the last of her wind to push me towards the opening as she began to fall. Turn and grab Natsuka's hand. Don't give up, Natsuka. Let go. If you don't, you won't make it out either. We won't know unless we try. I reach desperately for the opening, trying to grab hold of the rocky edge. So what happened? Damn it, so close. My fingertips brush against the damp earth, but all I catch are a few flimsy roots. The magic is exhausted, the pale green dissipates, and the light from the opening shrinks away. Master! A small hand grabs my wrist and a familiar figure appears at the opening. Yuka? Made it in time. That's a relief. Talk about perfect timing. By the way, how did you even find this hidden hole? Hey, because the bond between me, Master and me is unbreakable. So what? Nazuka also got saved? Here, you forgot your spare soul stone at the old tracker's house. Thanks. Did you run into the Garden of Parasite? Just some small monsters. Based on the track, it must have fled deeper into the forest. I'm so glad everyone's okay, but we use up way too much magic. How about we fall back to the camp and recover? Wise call. Knowing when to rest is part of strategy. Well, then I will. Natsuka, where are you going? I'm the captain of the hunting squad. I have to make sure all my people made it out safely. I see. Right, you're the captain after all. Don't worry, thanks to Kokodoko I'm not hurt. The spare soul you brought is fully charged, so no monster's getting to me. See you later then. Before turning the leaf, Nazuka gave me a slight nod, silently reminding me of the promise I never actually made. Well, yeah, it's her choice to make. Nazuka opened up to me because she trusts me. I have to honor that. She should be the one who tell Nazuna and Kaede herself. The ending unlocked? I see. So if you choose this one, the story ends, they never actually... So yeah, we can skip. Yeah, trust your gut feeling. Yay. I actually never gave my word, so it doesn't really count as a promise. Sorry, Nazuka. This is my call as a boss. Oh, so yeah, I just want to unlock this part. So the other one will unlock the other. Skip. Worry about her. Yes. The look on her face when she left, it was like she had made up her mind. My power might not be much on its own, but still something. Besides that, mist doesn't affect me. So yeah, this one ending. The end. They will never be together again and stuff. So yeah, this one now split into 3 more. Since the truth cannot be told, you shall become Nazuka's help. Yeah, I thought. Why don't you guys go back first? I need some time alone in the forest. Are you sure? It's getting dark and the forest can be dangerous. Well, I need to sort out my thought. A moment alone would help. But Hmm. Is there anything on my face? Nope. Alright then, Iris, Amber, let's go. But what's Kokodoko? Don't worry, my gut feeling says Kokodoko has something important to do and she'll be perfectly safe. Thanks, Noya. With a quick note to the group ahead of the direction Azuka has left. Where am I? Never noticed it when I was traveling with Noya and the others, but now I'm alone. All these trees look exactly the same. It's getting dark too. I've totally lost my way, haven't I? Wait, what's that sound? Could it be a monster? Feels like someone's watching me. I should hide. Maybe behind those bushes. Should be safe here. I'm done for. The monster spotted me and I'm toast. Who is toast? A speaking monster. Wait, it's you, Nazuka? You give me a fright. What brings you to wander the forest alone at this hour? I've been observing you from the treetop for quite some time. Should have got down sooner then, shouldn't you? I came looking for you. Looking for me? Yep, I'm here to help. Rest assured, I keep the secret to myself. I appreciate it, but I'm just checking if the squad has withdrawn. I can handle this myself. Is that really it? Even though I'm a bit lost right now, I know enough to tell that this isn't anywhere near the squad would be. You're actually after Garden of Parasite, right? Not the hunting squad. You're pretty sharp at figuring people out, starting to live up to that boss reputation. It wasn't exactly a tough puzzle. The Garden of Parasite magic warps the mind of those who inhale it. With too many people joining in the hunt, it will be impossible to tell friends from foe. And knowing you, your only solution for this will be to fight Garden of Parasite by yourself. Right now, the Garden of Parasite hasn't gone far and everybody else has already pulled out of the forest. For you, this is a perfect opportunity to hunt alone. If you knew, why did you still rush over? You're a skilled commander, but I've never seen you fight using magic. Well, I have a unique condition. Ever heard of magic immunity? A few minutes later... You're saying you can neither use or be affected by magic, making you immune to the Garden of Parasite mist? I'm still vulnerable to toxins that are physical or biological in nature, but the magic mist doesn't seem to work on me. When we were in the hole, I felt perfectly normal and I never did experience any illusion. Then how did you pass out? That was from the heavy physical impact. Well, yeah, you fall on top of me? My apologies, am I really that heavy? No leading questions. Well, this condition of mine is pretty useful against the Garden of Parasite, since I won't get confused about who's who. Useful for commander indeed. Though your entire army consists of just me right now. You got a point there. So I'm still going to have to say no. Since it's so late, we should camp here in the woods. Oh, still a no? Have I messed up your hunting plans? Not at all. I've been setting up camp at this hour anyway. Pushing through the forest in the dark will be inefficient. Better to get a good night's rest and I'll escort you out first thing in the morning. I followed Nazuka until we came upon a cabin in the woods where we kindled a cozy fire. But instead of staying out, Nazuka takes me to a shady area away from the cabin. Why are we staying inside? I thought monsters usually avoid fire. Well, while that's true for most forest monsters, the Garden of Parasite is different. It's actually too drawn to a light source after dark. How come? You see, the Garden of Parasite wasn't born naturally. Based on my research, it originated from a common monster called Mimic Vine. Mimic vines is normally just a small magic-infused carnivorous plant, not taller than a bush, that feeds on insects, landing on its vines. When its food becomes scarce, it shapeshifts into a suitably sized creature it has touched to relocate for food. That's why it's called mimic. Regular mimic vines are harmless to trackers, but this garden of Fairset one overgrew. The magic mist that once helped it escape now serves as a weapon for hunting. Now I understand, it's still following its basic mimic vine nature, therefore, light at night signals fruits, drawing the monsters towards it. Precisely, we're using the cabin as a lure. You mapped this out since the beginning, and here I thought you just charged in alone. I'm no spirit of brutality. Come closer. Oh, offering your life against such generosity? Don't be ridiculous, I need to test some magic. Oh, leave that with the wild wind play to an armor of sturdiness, I pray. This is? Perfect, this will do the trick. This armor of wind will protect you until sunrise at the minimum. It will help you take a few hits. Magic shouldn't work on me, so why is this? Could I borrow your hand for a second? Like this? I remember Iris casting a magic like this before, though I wasn't aware of my special nature at the time. It's simple, I wasn't using the magic on you. I may not be able to use it on you, but applying wind armor to your clothes works fine. Unless your outfit is immune to magic too, either way you'll get the same protection. Oh, that's actually clever. Most people wouldn't have thought enhancing clothes with magic. The spirit of brutality already discovered this trick and made it full of a full suit of armor. Magic is a precise art, even slight adjustment to how you cast can completely transform a spell's effect. For example, boss, can you hear me? Though Nasuka's voice is barely above a whisper, every word comes through crystal clear. I see, is the wind delivering your voice to me? Actually, no, I'm using a wind wall spell. Wind wall? What does that have to do with sound? What I did was create a tube-shaped wind wall connecting my mouth to your ear. It's transparent in this darkness, it's completely invisible. You made a speaking tube out of wind? That's incredible. That's right, magic is versatile like that. So stop worrying about me whether I can beat the Garden of Parasite or not. I'll find my way back. Time to sleep, I've got the wind standing guard. Nasuka, one more question. Yeah? With skill like yours, why didn't you take a company job? Why be a tracker instead? Because I've always admired that sculpture. The one of the hero who sacrificed herself to save others. Okay, bedtime for me, no more talking. Does Nasuka mean the one-armed saint? Carried by the evening wind, fatigue soon carries me off to sleep. Boss, come on, get up. Huh? Is it the Garden of Parasite? Yes. Everyone else is here too. Hey, what's with the crowd? The Garden of Parasite sneaked into that cabin and has stayed inside since dawn. I know I couldn't fight while keeping you safe, so I contacted Petal Bloom backup. I was starting you had deleted all your contacts. So here we are, ready to help. Protocol staying out all night. Well, the hunting squad noticed us coming to the forest and followed us here. Wait, just a minute. Followed? Excuse you? Nasuka is a member of the hunting squad and it's only natural that we get to take on the Garden of Parasite she discovered first. No, I want to take on the Garden of Parasite myself. The mist is no joke. More of us will only create chaos. Still, going slowly is way too risky. At least, let us provide backup from the perimeter. No, let us handle it. Petal Bloom has practiced dealing with the Garden of Parasite Mist like forever. We won't make a mistake, friend from foe. You people. This prey belongs to the hunting squad and I brought my elite members with me. Back during the Spirit of Brutality hunt, boss prevented. Proved to be a top-notch commander. Let's have her make a call. Everyone okay with that? Fine with by me if it was decided. You're gonna pick Petal Bloom, right? Hope giving opportunities to others again. Boss, you'll consider all your options fairly, won't you? I see everyone's point here. Well then. Let Petal Bloom fight with Nazuka. Let's all charge in together. Yay! Are you serious, boss? You know how dangerous that mist is? Under my command, we can minimize the mist influence. Everyone, tap your phones with mine. Though I agree to support boss' decision, but fine, let's proceed as planned. Taking on such a dangerous monster alone is too risky. I won't accept any casualties or sacrifices. Yeah, the thing is to do as much damage as possible before the enemy even attack. So yeah, you're dead before you can do like the mist. The competition is it? It is then? Alright, squad members, prepare for battle. Yeah, just rush. Like 10 times 100 damage is like 1000. More troops always means better odds. Yay. Enter story. Please give me your hand. Oh, incredible. The water just turned into a bracelet that links us all together. Nazuka can make similar bracelets too. Please wait in line over there if you want one. Nazuka, I want one. There, all set. Awesome, thanks. Hey, could you make this wind bracelet a little prettier? Maybe add some more decoration or something? Don't be a brat. If we waste many more time, the Garden of Parasite is going to get away. But Kaede and Fuika got special ones. I want one too. You have to make mine special. It's because it took so long to make a maple leaf for Kaede and a rabbit for Fuika that I had to rush yours. What the hell? You want like some special stuff? I mean, that sounds reasonable, but you're doing this on purpose, aren't you? You're totally fine. Yeah, you totally are. This is lively. Hardly feels like we're about to fight a major monster. Nothing's like a bit of downtime before a big battle. And of course, it's you who came up with such a clever way to handle that magic mist. My back and neck. Ouch. To protect everyone from the Garden of Parasite Mist, I modified the locator spell Iris had used on us before. Employee, this is our companion. See, the watering on her hand, that's our locator magic I cast before we came in. By linking everyone with this water and wind bracelet, we'll be safe from illusions even if the mist is strong enough to change how the bracelet looks. The connection will help us tell friends from enemy. The terrifying illusion mist was completely nailed it. No, actually it's different. The thing is like, if you remove all the monsters first, then yeah, the only no, yeah, there's going to be like a Garden of Parasite, a lot of it, and you won't know which one is what. But yeah, I was thinking like if you remove the rest of the monsters first, there's only one enemy, which is the Garden of Parasite. So unless you turn into Garden of Parasite, yeah, there's only one Garden of Parasite. I just had the ideas, and Iris and Nazuka are the ones who did all the real magic. And Nazuka is incredible. She learned it in no time and perfectly replicated the bracelet in her wind magic. But it was a simple task, no need for praise. The hunting squad is linked in the groups of 3 as you instructed. We wait your command. Head to your spots and surround that cabin. Got it! Yeah, that's why you don't want me to be like a voice acting. See how I think it sounds horrible, right? Just focus on commanding, boss. I'll make sure nothing gets to you. With a way for first off, a green ring of winds forms around my wrist. A faint, almost transparent thread now connects me to Nazuka and... Wait, I'm under your squad? Yes, is that a problem? It's just Nazuka, your whole charge headfirst into the fight style is a little too much for me. Iris, first the branches is getting weak. Copy that. Final blow. Oh, setting the frozen branches, a solid tactic. You 3 have excellent synergy. Alright, Petal Bloom, you're up. Alright, Master, I'm going in. With Natsuna and Kaide providing cover, Fujika charges in from behind. A heavy iron fist smashes a different attacking branch to pieces. Now that's a brilliant command. With everyone attacking non-stop from different directions, the Garden of Parasite can't even release its mist. At this rate, we'll take it down in no time. I never thought we could handle such a tricky monster so easily, just by changing our tactics. The Garden of Parasite is far from exhausted. We can't let our guard down. Still, I have to remind you, Natsuka, don't forget about that thing. It's more important to us than defeating some monsters. I know, but now it's not the time. On the battlefield, our first priority is always to protect our allies and defeat the enemy. Keeping an eye off on the future is important too. Still, this feels too easy. The Garden of Parasite is here to hunt, so why would it just wait in the empty cabin for us to surround it? Something is off. You're overthinking it. A dumb monster like that isn't smart enough to pull any tricks. See, it's already falling apart. It won't last much longer. Crack, snap, snap. Second form. So many branches are snapping. No, wait. It's breaking its own branches. Why it's harming itself like this unless it's concentrating its power? If that's the case, it's charging up for an attack. Everyone, get ready. A huge swarm of monsters charging towards us from the forest. Oh, it's calling the So yeah, now even the small ones impossible. So yeah, now they can do the miss and you will not be able to tell which one is who unless you get the tracker. They usually run the moment they see a tracker. So that's it. The Garden of Parasite wasn't waiting. It was the bait. It was luring us here. It used the mist to control the other monsters. We thought we had it cornered, but it was trapping us with the whole time. No way, it's just a monster. It hurts so much. Terrifying. I didn't want to die. Please help me, please. I just want to go back to my friends. What? Who's saying? Huh? Is the Garden of Parasite talking? No, that's not right. This must be an illusion. It's last desperate attempt. Wait, what? It was... Why? Why were you the only survivor? Why didn't you help us back then? Well, you tried to kill me. Follow the order. We had to get that thing no matter what the cost. Stay back. We never did anything to you. You're the ones who attacked us. You were trying to kill us. See? Okay, calm down. It's just an illusion. No one's here but us. You're the one in black. I don't need to tell me anything. You're just after that thing, aren't you? Damn you. Oh! Wait, stop, Claire. No, she's running straight into the Garden of Parasite. Hachi. This monster are pouring out of the forest. Of all the times for this to happen. Boss, tell everyone to retreat. I'll get Claire. I'm going with you. If you're going into the mist, I can help. Hey, almost there. The thing is almost mine. Great. Lost in the trance, Clay throws a leg like any force falling to even pierce the Garden of Parasite barks. Ah, it hurts. She split the mountain. Let the mountains tremble. Claire, get back. Why are you getting in my way? We're so close to getting that thing. Once I have it, all our problems will be solved. Ah. Yeah, knock her down. Knock her down. I'm sorry, Claire. Boss, take her and go. I'll hold them off. Go to safety now. Huh? You can do this alone. We are all living together. No, run away. Death comes for all humans. The Garden of Parasite is talking. Don't you dare stay away from my master. Boss, Asuka, sorry to keep you waiting. We'll hold the line. You focus on getting out of here. Master, I'll give it my all to make sure you get away safely. Complete suppression. So yeah, this one is battle chapter. Once again, I'm covering the retreat, but with different allies by my side. Oh, we can borrow Nazuka, Nazuna, and Fuyuka. No, we gonna borrow Nazuka. This one is like a what is one? Support unit. Support unit? Yeah, you can't use support unit for like attack. Wait, what?
二人とも平気？まだまだいけます。私もオッケー。セリャー。そうねー。よし。動物たちの様子が。
Where are we going out?
胞子に寄生されてるみたいだね。幻覚を見せる霧に注意して進みましょう。
Yeah, I need to follow the.
風よ。
Yeah, the damage is not high, but the continuous attacks feels fun.
吹きさ。見て、あっちで何か光ってる。出
Where
口
is
が
it?
見えたわ。夏か？顔色悪いけど大丈夫？
Where are we going?
やっと皆さんのお役に立て
Wait,
ま
we
し
don't
た。
fight the boss yet. I thought I was going to fight the boss. Everyone has something to protect, and what that is differs for each soul. How are you feeling? Still seeing things? I'm good. The hallucinations are gone. All thanks to your magic, we didn't inhale much of that mist, so a little rest was all it took. You gotta take care of yourself too. You're pushing yourself to the hardest out there. Thanks for the concern. I have fully recovered. That's great to hear, Captain. Let's go for another round. Now that we know the ropes, we can totally take down the Garden of Parasite next time. Yeah, though we failed today, everyone made it back in one piece. This time we'll know what to expect. I agree, we'll try again soon. For now, get some rest. I'm going to check on the others. See you, Captain. Hello, this is Claire. I understand, but don't make a move yet. Let me try talking to her again. Yeah, I think with mist is better on the with like what raining like this. It's starting to rain. Good thing I brought an umbrella. No, and the others are finally clear of those illusions. I should get back and figure out what's next. Is that Nazuka? She doesn't have an umbrella. I should go help. Getting sick out of here in the rain would be awful. Naz, huh? You're here? You insisted we meet right away. What's so urgent? Just wanted to confirm with you on the next raid of the Garden of Parasite, we must secure that thing. Why the sudden rush? Don't tell me. You got it. Lady Grey just stopped by to press the issues. She also said that thing is hidden inside its trunk. The trunk? And how do you plan to get it? I already just failed just today. Well, why not just capture it live and take our sweet time? Come on, we managed to back the Blade of Jade. How hard can this thing be? Capture it live? That's far too risky. You've seen it yourself. The Garden of Parasite gets stronger by the day. We're not powerful enough yet to capture it live. But we're deep in trouble if you don't get that thing. Have you forgotten how Lady Grey threatened us? I remember. So what's the plan? The magic mist is the real problem. Once we deplete that, the Garden of Parasite is just clumsy monster swinging its branches around. How do we deplete it? With people. We'll have the squad members charge in first. Are you insane, Claire? You know this as well as I do that you'll be sending them to their death. They'll just be inhaling some mist, not that fatal, right? They'll start hallucinating, they'll turn on each other, and the result exactly the same. Yeah. Besides, the Garden of Parasite is already too powerful. A monster this dangerous, Slayer. We have to destroy it ourselves on the next hunt. I haven't touched the militant Dora from Lady Grey. After we deal with the Garden of Parasite, I'm returning it. That way our business with United Harvest is concluded. You think they'll just let us go once we're even, huh? That's so naive. After everything we've seen, do you really think we can just walk away? United Harvest will never drop this. You're the one, you're the naive one, Claire. Think about it, that thing can twist Mimic Fine into a monstrosity we're facing. United Harvest will do anything to keep their rivals from finding out they have something that powerful. So the moment Lady Grey gets her hand on it, she will have us eliminated. But if that thing is destroyed in the fight, if no one gets it and we can plausibly deny knowing what it was, United Harvest might just leave us alone. No way, Nazuka. This is United Harvest. We failed them. There's no way they won't retaliate. There is. The big three have been on the rampage for months, and our hunting squad have been making headlines, not just Philae, but in our cities too. We're not just some unknown trackers anymore. We're in the public eye now. That means even a company like United Harvest can take us out quietly as long as we stay in the dark what that thing really is. A peaceful way out of this isn't impossible. So that's your angle. You've always hated the spotlight, but lately you've been actively seeking it out. But what if they don't care? What if they decide to punish us for botching the job and coming back empty-handed anyway? Wait a bit. Let me see. If that comes to that, just say it was all my ideas. Act like you knew nothing and I'll take the fall for everything. Ah, how noble, Nazuka, turning on Petal Blue to protect your friends, taking in all the blame to shield the team. You even got out for me as all planned. Just like the one-armed saint from the legend, sacrificing herself to save Philae. It's not that dramatic, I just want to keep everyone safe. Hehehe, ha 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 ha. Claire was what gotten into you? Surviving by not seeing that thing? Why didn't I think of that sooner? I guess I'm not cut out for these clever games like you are. I can't keep up with all the scheming. I don't want to die, so I've already signed a magic contract with Lady Grey. A contract? What kind of contract? It says as long as I follow Lady Grey's order to the letter and search for that thing, United Harvest will give me a fortune and cushy job where I can earn Dora for life regardless of the outcome. How could you trust someone like Lady Grey? This is United Harvest we're talking about. There's bound to be a trap or loophole in that contract. Yeah, maybe. That's why I need your help. Help you? That's right. I told Lady Grey there's no way I can take down the Garden of Parasite alone, but with you I know we can find a way. They know how strong you are, of course. Lady Grey said if you join United Harvest and work for her, she'll let you draft the contract. See? You're the key to this whole deal. So she just wants to use us as pawns. The plan to have the squad members wear down the mist, that was her idea, wasn't it? You figure out everything out, don't you, Nazuka? I'm not like you. I'm out of options. Claire, don't do this. Let me think. There has to be another way. Oh? Is the great saint gonna swoop in and solve all my problems? It's impossible. I don't know how you see it, but to me, the gap between us and United Harvest is like a single raindrop against a sky full of storms clouds. If you're really so amazing, why don't you just blow away the clouds above us and make this rain stop? Just like the legendary one-armed saint. Claire, that's all I have to say. Goodbye, Nazuka. In the end, we were never on the same path. Nazuka. Kokodoko, you heard all that? Yes, and we also have a company. So this is where you first meet Lady Grey. Yeah, she was in a United Harvest uniform, looked like she held a high rank, and all the supplies she gave us later come directly from them. United Harvest, they're in the grain and food industry, right? That's right, they are the biggest company in this industry in the Nova. I heard they grow 70% of all the grain in the continent. Ah, my back. They have branches in every city. What is that? The one here in Philae is the largest. Philae's climate and environment, I'm guessing it's ideal for growing crops. That and the influence of the monolith in the lake, its fishing boxes are known to produce artifacts useful for farming. Hearing you put it that way, United Harvest is a true company giant. It does sound like we are a single raindrop and they're a storm cloud. So what's your plan? I don't trust Lady Grey. Since she's trying to use Claire for some kind of scheme, I'm going to split the hunting squad for now. I'll take down the Garden of Parasite before Claire and this myself. Brute force our strategy, huh? Not bad ideas, but isn't that a huge risk? It is. This weather makes it impossible to use fire against the Garden of Parasite, and with Philae rainy season here, there's no telling when the sun will be out again. The silver lining is that monsters usually lay low in weather like this, and the main force can push deep into the forest, so it's not all bad. If only I could work more miracle like a one-armed saint. I keep hearing about the one-armed saint. What's the story here? It's a local villain legend. Years ago, a one-armed statue was unearthed here. The plaque on its base had the faded word saint, and a nearby stone slab told her story. Long, long ago, the people of Philly angered the god of swamps. In its fury, the god cursed the land with endless rains, threatening to drown the city. People begged the god to stop, but it demanded the most beautiful thing in the city as an offering. They offered countless treasures, yet the god remained unmoved. It was not until one day a passing tracker offered her own arm and hand. Nimble hands capable of forging anything that the divine silence finally broke. The god was pleased. It stopped the rain, and the floodwaters formed a great lake with fertile shores. From then on, the people of Philly live in prosperity. So that's the end of the legend. What do you think, boss? On the surface, it's a nice story, but something about it feels a little creepy. Yes. Question the facts. Yeah, why do you offer the arms? And in the end, it's just a statue with only one arm, right? It could have just broken off. As for the storm, it was probably just a natural disaster. So pragmatic. You really have a knack for looking at things from a purely realistic angle, boss. I mean, it's right for an artifact to dug up from the ground to be in perfect condition, isn't it? That's a fair point. I hope the truth is just like what you said, that no one got hurt and everyone just lived happily ever after. Still, what I admire about the one-armed saint is her courage to make that sacrifice. I'm a tracker, and my time making wishes and the monolith has taught me one thing. If you want to gain something, you have to give something up first, decisively. I want to be that kind of decisive person, someone who can clear the path for everyone else. I get it. Well, since you only saw me as a figure like the one-armed saint, on a day like today, when we can't even use fire, let me clear the path a different way. As it happens, I have an idea about how we can investigate Lady Grey and the 3 Grand Commissions. Yeah, actually I think it's like 10 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The cheapest piece requires nothing more than sacrificing but one outsider. Hello, how can I help you? Here to purchase it or trade grain? I'm Nozuka, the leader of Tracker Squad hunting the Big Tree. I'm here to confirm the bounty details and find out how to contact your Lady Grey. Big Tree? Lady Grey? Just a moment. Please. Huh? Boss, you sure this will work? This is the grain exchange. They don't handle bounties, do they? That's exactly why we are asking here, because they don't. I don't follow. United Harvest is a massive company. Employees in different departments are practically strangers to one another. Sometimes it's even worse. Departments often have conflicting interests, so it's not uncommon for them to treat each other like rivals. Think about it, Nazuka. Why would Lady Grey use trackers to hunt Big Tree? They try to handle themselves first. Those initial mercenaries were her people, right? The losses were severe. She switched off to offering bounties after those casualties, even providing you with all supplies. It's a strange shift, isn't it? It could be a strategic pivot, deciding trackers are just better for the job. I think it's more likely that she just can't find replacement. Why? The supply Lady Grey is providing are worth a fortune in Dora. It doesn't seem like she's short on funds. Hey, that's a corporate logic for you. For a tracker like us, if we fail, we just learn from it and try again. But in a company, especially a huge one like United Harvest, people are eyeing on any good position. The second she makes mistakes, someone there to pull her down. Yeah, she's just like inciting like an internal fight with others. Yeah, her other stuff. Wait a bit, I forgot to do stuff for. Yeah, forget to do one stuff for Mikarashi before the day resets. Yeah, all the dailies done. Besides, her way of doing business by trading people has surely made her plenty of enemies within the company. We leak this information and her rival within the company will jump at the chance to make a move. So that's why you picked the Grain Exchange. You know she has no ties to this place. Exactly. Since they are not involved, they will have no problem spreading the message, helping us stir things up. It will expose our plan, sure, but with Lady Grey already training Claire, she got us figured out anyway. And if it doesn't work, we lose nothing. We'll definitely get some blowback later though. You're so devious. I mean, brilliant. How did you even come up with this? It's not about being brilliant, it's about understanding how companies work. I'm a CEO after all. You have to be a little devious in this line of work. Oh, but what if they just blow us off? I've had friends look into Lady Grey before, but they never come up with anything. Well, see, someone's coming. Just follow my lead. I'm sorry for the wait. I'm Saphir, the manager here. Sorry for dropping in unannounced. No, not at all. I've heard about the monster hunting, but that's not handled by our exchange. That falls to the marketing department. If you're here about the bounty, I can put you in touch with them. And as for Lady Grey, I've never heard of her. She's certainly not in our production department. Perhaps you should try asking somewhere else. The classic runaround, just as expected. Let's see if you can dodge the next one. But that seems to be a misunderstanding. We're not here for the bounty, we're here for employee matters. Take out the Seal of Grace. Is that a Seal of Grace? Forgive me. Which company do you represent? Boss Accord Staffing Co., though I'm guessing that name doesn't mean much around here in Philae. The Boss Accord Staffing Co., the company just reopened in Amor. Then, does that make you the boss in the newspaper? I haven't seen the press report, but yes, that's me. Oh, I see. Well, I can just talk standing out here. Please come on in and discuss this properly inside. No need, I have other business to attend to. I just dropped by to ask you about something I heard. Is United Harvest trying to take control of the tracker industry in Philae? That sounds like a monopoly, wouldn't you say? I feel like it's necessary for me to confirm it with you directly. A monopoly? Take control of the tracker industry? What are you talking about? United Harvest couldn't possibly do that. We lack the means and it's not something we would ever do. And yet, when I tried to commission a few trackers for the job, I found that Lady Grey has already snapped up all the skilled ones for her hunting squad in an enormous contract. That's why I brought the hunting squad captain with me today to corroborate with my story. Yes, that's right. Lady Grey provided us with supplies and rewards valued at hundreds of millions of Dora. Our team's top priority right now is to defeat the Garden of Parasite, the last of the big three. Hundreds of millions? No, no wonder the accounts were. My apologies. This matter clearly caused your company some trouble. However, I'm truly unaware of the specifics of this situation with Lady Grey, so I can't give you an answer at this time. If you'll please leave your contact information, we'll reach out after conducting an investigation. Understood. We'll be waiting to hear from you then. So yeah, so they're just going to incite their internal conflict. So one of them will find like some corruption and stuff, and maybe throw some guy under the bus. Boss, I can't believe it. Her entire story, her attitude shift the moment you show her that seal. That's what the seal of grace represents, the real authority a company has. If a normal person asks, companies will usually try to avoid trouble, but it's a different story when the boss shows up. So what's a monopoly anyway? Why did she panic the second you mentioned it? Well, like you said, United Harvest produce 70% of all grain in Nova. When one company controls the whole industry like that, that's a monopoly. Every company, or more accurately, every seal of grace contains an exclusive franchise patent. You need a seal from the God of Grace to establish a company, and each one grants an exclusive business domain. I haven't seen United Harvest seal of grace, but I'm sure its patent for it is food. For food? I read one in Irish books that companies can operate freely within their designated industry and also branch out into other sectors a bit. But trying to monopolize an industry is not granted by your seal of grace is sacrilege. If another company files a complaint, you will face serious consequences. This isn't something United Harvest can just look the other way on. That manager just knows the risk, so she has to take it seriously. But what if Lady Grace is just acting on her own? Does that still count as monopoly? As long as Lady Grace operates under the United Harvest name, it's considered a corporate monopoly. So yeah, they need to throw her under the bus, so that's why. So what do you think that Sapphire Girl will do next? She's clearly not clueless about this. She'll probably start keeping an eye on Lady Grey's activities. This should keep Lady Grey distracted for a while, buying us time to make the first move. Oh, thanks boss, I owe you one. I'll go locate the Garden of Parasite right away. We'll move out as soon as the rains lets up. However, the continuous downpour hinders our plan, leaving us stranded in the old tracker's house for days. My back. Ouch. Yeah, need to stretch. Phew, I'm back. Good work on the reckon. Well, what are things like in the forest? The rain stopped, but it's not a total mud pit out there. Good thing Nasuka and Misty can fly. They made scouting a breeze. Is Nasuka still out there? I thought Mystique went to take over her a while ago. Ages ago, but you know her, she always tries to do everything herself. She said she wanted to patrol a bit longer, then flew off again. I don't know what her hurry is. She must be trying to take down the Garden of Parasite before Lady Grey and Claire can, but she still hasn't told Nazuna and the others. Always charging ahead on her own, in such a rush too. Does she really think that we haven't noticed something's up? Huh? Do they? Master, I might just be imagining it, but when I went to the camp this morning, I felt like everyone was looking at me weirdly. Weird? How? It seems like people were avoiding me on purpose, or could it be all in my head? Now that you mention it, I got that feeling too, so that wasn't just my imagination. Nope, it wasn't. I noticed it too. A bunch of people turned the other way as soon as they saw us and started whispering. Huh? Why? We didn't do anything wrong, didn't we? Hey, did we? No way. Yeah, with all the rain lately, no one's going out. Aside from Recon. I am back. Your dear Mystic is back. But really, how can you girls just be chatting? Don't you know what people are saying about you out there? Out there? What do you mean? The whole camp is buzzing with rumors that you're the one to blame for the first hunt failure. Huh? What's going on? The gossip around camp goes like this. You intentionally throw the first hunt so you can just monopolize the massive bounty from the 3 grand commissions. Then Asuka forms a new hunting squad while you keep Petal Bloom running, so you get to double dip on the bounty and rake in the cash. That's the story. We're not in this for the Dora. Who on earth would spread such ridiculous rumors? I know, it's not true, but rumors don't care about the truth, and the evidence they cook up sounds pretty convincing. Da 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 da. Huh? Hey. Think about it. If Nazuka can take down the Blade of Jade by herself, and Petal Bloom can beat the Spirit of Brutality on their own, how did the first hunt fail when both parties were present? It had to be on purpose. No way, Captain Nazuka is the one who leads the patrol. She's not that kind of person. Of course, she would for the bounty. Why else haven't we seen a single Dora from it? She must have pocketed it all for herself. But I heard United Harvest hasn't even paid out the bounty yet. Have you asked United Harvest yourself? In situations like this, it's whatever the captain says goes, right? I don't believe it. Captain Asuka would never do something like that. I didn't believe it either, but listen, the real culprit is the guild from the Amor. Their leader, the one called boss, supposedly can control people's souls. Captain Asuka is being controlled by someone's evil? If it wasn't Asuka's plan, then that's the only explanation, right? We've all been set up by the boss. What is this all garbage? Kokodoko will never do something like that. We're putting our life on the line fighting those monsters. We never plan on keeping the reward for ourselves. I already talked it over with Nazuna Senpai and Kaede. The plan is to donate the bounty for the camp for repairs as soon as we get it. This rumor's been going on for a few days. Actually, I heard it start circulating in a small circle around 27 or 28 of last month. Boss, any ideas what this is about? 27, 28? That's right, before Claire spoke with the Nazuka. In this case, I really have no clue. That's it, I'm going to confront them. Wait, Nazuna, a crowd is surrounding the Tracker Association? Petal Bloom, get out! We need your sign to hawk the reward. Petal Bloom and Boss Accord, get out of Filet. What are you talking about? We didn't even know the big tree until we got to Filet. Hand over the evil boss. Well, this has gotten out of hand. The heavy rain has driven the Garden of Parasite deep into the forest. We'll need to expand our search radius to track it down. It's clear enough for now, but judging the sky, more rain is on its way. Captain Nazuka, are the rumors going around the camp true? What rumors? The one about you wanting to keep the bounties all to yourself? A few minutes later. That's absurd. The boss wasn't in Filet during the first hunt. But that's what everyone's saying. The trackers had gone to the tracker's house to confront them. No, I have to go back now. Captain Asuka, you should start explaining to everyone first. We know you're not that kind of person. Quiet. If you know the captain isn't like that, then stop this nonsense and clear out. Claire, you're not the one behind all this, are you? That's right, Lady Grey had me do it. She was unhappy with your defiance and worried you beat her to the Garden of Parasites, so your reputation had to be destroyed. Why would you help someone like her? Why? I have to look out for myself too. That's the warning I gave you. That was Lady Grey's final ultimatum. But you wouldn't listen. I'm just one tracker. How am I supposed to defy a big shot from United Harvest? You should have just come after me. Why drag the Battle Bloom and boss into this? I'm helping you. I took everything I had to get Lady Grey to agree to frame boss for this instead. Look, the people still trust you. Just announce that you and Petal Bloom were being controlled by the evil boss and no one will blame you. Yasuka, this is your last chance. Just like the Legend of One Arm saying, all we have to do is sacrifice one passing stranger. Is that really how you interpret that legend? Am I wrong? Who's gonna meet some random outsider? If sacrificing one person brings peace to Philae, what's the harm? Look, the plaza, I figured you would be here right now, by now. So I've already set up a podium for you. Just get up there and tell them it's the boss' fault. It was all the boss' fault? Claire, gather the trackers for me. Captain Asuka, that's not like you. You have to be under the boss control. Yeah, this is all because those trackers from Emor. Don't fall for their lies. We have to defend Philae and take down the boss. Everyone, please settle down. False rumors have been spreading through the camp and disrupting the squad. To get to the truth, I need you to all to compose yourself and listen to what Captain Asuka has to say. Captain Asuka, please tell us what you know. A false peace built on sacrifice. I can't accept it. I just can't. If someone has to be sacrificed, you're a bit quiet, Captain Asuka. Could you please speak up? Everyone, listen to me. The first hunt failure, the formation of a new one, the chaos that unfolded in the hunt for the big tree, the fact that so many got hurt, who's to blame for it, the monsters that appear out of nowhere. No, not at all, the fault is all mine. Looks like I can't hide it any longer. I planned this whole thing just to keep the bounties for myself. Oh, yeah, no. Those people aren't worth it for the sacrifice. When you cannot stop the rain, you simply raise an umbrella. Oh yeah, those people it's not worth for sacrificing for. That's the thing for me. Listen, it's gone quiet outside. About the time those idiots realized how stupid they were being, huh? Everyone was really furious. I can understand where they're coming from. After all, to them, we're the reason the first expedition failed. Once the trackers who surrounded us have pulled back, they're running towards the camp. Dang it, they harass us and then just take off. Okay, then let's go get them. Right. Screw you, let me go. The trackers turning on their own kind, you have to be under the boss control. Huh? You don't know anything about boss, so stop spouting nonsense, will ya? I'm not here. I'm not the only one saying it. Besides, you're the reason the first hunt failed. This is kind of talking to a brick wall. I already told you. Those are just rumors. Rumors? Natsuka admitted herself. She said she's the one who got the whole squad wiped out. What did you just say? Wait, hold on. What did exactly did Natsuka admit to? Didn't I just tell you she confessed? She said the reason the whole first hunt was ruined just now at the camp square. Now the whole place is in chaos. By the time we reach the camp, this place is complete disarray. Rocks, eggs, broken flagpoles, what happened here? Nazuka, I hope she's alright. Excuse me, could you tell us what happened? What, haven't you heard about the murderer? We must have been blind to ever call that monster a hero. Monster hero Nazuka? Don't say her name, it makes me sick. She was only a hero because our sacrifices built her up. She climbed to the top by stepping on everyone else, leaving her own comrades to die to hog the reward. How could anyone forgive that? Hey, to think the news got just an airful for this comeback to use. All my hard work feels like a one big joke. I see, you're a complete total idiot. What did you just say? Oh my bad, I guess you're just too dense to understand what people are saying. I said you're an idiot. You got a head on your shoulder but have no idea how to use it. You're in the news cut, right? So think has there ever been a single raid where Nazuka wasn't leading the charge? She was only in for the reward. She's the strongest, so she put on that whole action to trick us. So you just hid somewhere safe and watch her risk her life? No, she was obviously planning to use us as bait to push us out and die when things got critical. Oh yeah, and did that actually ever happen to you? Damn it, this is pointless. That's why when she says something, then why would she say something like that? You tell me right now, what exactly did Nazuka say there and what just happened? Nazuka admitted the first hunt failure was her fault and then the crowd couldn't hold back. Some people started throwing rocks and some even drew their swords. They drew their swords? Well, just yelled, we didn't get physical, it's not like we could beat her anyway. Nobody dared to attack her. Then Nazuka disappeared deep into the camp while we were all shouting at her. She said she would take responsibility and vanish. Nazuka senpai... What? And you didn't even try to stop her? Never mind. Boss, everyone, we have to find Nazuka now. It's starting to rain. I'll look all over the camp, but still no sign of Nazuka. Where could she go? The forest? Maybe she's been pushing herself way too hard these days. If she runs into Garden of Parasites, she'll be in real trouble. Just nowhere to be found. Where the hell did Nazuka run off to? But why would she say it was her fault? It's stupid. All she does is make things harder for everyone. I know it's not my place to butt in, but do you think Nazuka senpai did it was her fault just to keep us out of it? If she hadn't, everyone would have blamed us and the boss for sure. And that's exactly what's so stupid about it. She pulled this same stunt last time, always making big decisions on her own without talking to any of us. Who does she think she is? Some legendary saint who saved the village in endless rains? Nah, not a monster, a statue, you know, the one-armed saint at the village Museum of Art. Kind of like that, but with your face. Still, what I admire about the one-armed saint is her courage to make that sacrifice. I think I might know where she went. How well do you all know the city? We don't go into the city much, but we are local, so we know the basic layout. I'm in the city for work pretty often, so I know my way around. That's a place I need to check. I need your help. I could be wrong though. No, yeah, Iris, Ember. Could you do me a favor and search the forest? Got it. We're on it. Alright, let's roll. We'll take Loxy and go. Where did I wander off to? Hey, did you hear? They took down the one-armed saint statue. But really, I thought the statue was super popular. It's a fake. The Eye of Grace just pulled a new research saying the legend and the statue are both forgeries made up way later. So that whole legend was just a fiction. A false legend? Yeah, I guess I'm really a fake. I actually thought by sacrificing something precious to me would fix everything and protect everyone. If you're really so amazing, why don't you just blow the clouds above and make this rain stop? I'm just a self-righteous fool who hurt her own friends. I can't even tell which way the wind is blowing. What am I even doing? Curled up in the corner on the street, Nezuka hugs her knees and shut her eyes, letting the roar of the rain wash everything else away. This way, I don't have to obsess about what's that impossible question. The rain stopped. There you are. Boss, what are you doing here? You're the one who told me about the one-armed saint. So it's no surprise that I'm here, right? I guess that's true. So you come all this way for nothing? The statue's been taken down? Yeah, I heard people talking. Honestly, I think it's better if the tale and statue are forgotten. Even you feel that way. Now for a different reason. Exactly, would a real saint sacrifice her own arms for some fake hope or empty promise? If there really was an evil god who demanded a sacrifice to stop the rain and floods, a true saint would use their own two hands to strike it down instead. Just like what you did when you fought the big three. The big three? Boss, Nazuna was right. I made the wrong call from the very beginning, right when we went to fight them. If it weren't for that, the wrong call? Alright then. If you could go back in time, what would you do? Would you have retreated before the others? No, I wouldn't. I would still buy time for everyone to retreat over and over. Back then, only Claire and I could cover them. Would you have backed down and escaped Philae alone when the United Harvest threatened your friend's safety? I wouldn't. There's no way. Then would you have let your friends handle that dangerous intel? Letting them get targeted by the United Harvest and putting them in danger? Absolutely not. I see what you mean, boss. Even if I could go back, I'll still make the same choices. You're trying to tell me that my fate is sealed? I guess that makes me a hopeless case. Hopeless stubborn, maybe. When you can't blow the rain clouds away, just open an umbrella. If you don't have one, just ask someone who does for help. Nazuka, there's nothing wrong with figuring out things out on your own. But don't forget that your friends can help too. But I know it's hard for you. You're more strong. Well, you're more than strong enough, and you have a kindness that protects your guilt. Yet you push away your friends, thinking that you can handle everything yourself. To me, that's no different from the one-armed saint in the legend. You're both praying to some evil god for mercy. Your plan might get you through the immediate crisis, but it will only lead to more hardship down the road.
それは
Oh, that sound.
そんなの
Finally, that sound.
私は新しい討伐隊を編成する。そのチームに弱い人は必要ないから。
Why
そう
does
いうこと。バイバイ。
why does only sound like now? I mean, if you don't have any sound, just don't.
そんなのあなたに言われなくても私が一番よくわかってる。でもそうするしかなかった。仕方なかったの。
Yeah, the thing is, I also can't scream because my room, yeah, beside my room, there's like another, someone else's room on the other side of the wall. So yeah, there's that.
だってナズナも楓 すっごく優しいから。そうでもしなきゃ絶対私についてこようとする。でもそうなれば、あの子たちが危険な目にあって取り返しのつかないことになるかもしれない。みんなは私を強いって言うけど、私そんなに強くないよ。大事な人が傷つくのを見て平気でいられるのが強さだって言うなら、そんな強さ私いらない。なのにどうしてこの気持ちに嘘はないはずなのに、どうして私あの時に戻ってもう一度やり直したい。ひどいこと言ってごめんねってきちんと謝って、みんなのもう二度と大事な人たちと離れたくない。離れたくないの。
Is this how you really feel?
でもいいの。時間は戻ったりしないし、これは私が自分で選んだ結果、受け止めないといけないことだから。
There you go, guys. In the video call, it's so you can turn back time, but you can redo the past. Why not look forward instead?
え?
Yes.
どういう意味?
It's never too late to say what's need to be said. Senpai? Hey, Fuyuka? Nasuka, let's go home together. Kaede, you're here too then. Nasuka, you dummy. If you had something to say, you should have said it sooner. Nazuna, what I said just now, that was... No need to explain, I don't know already how you felt, so... Welcome back, Nasuka. Yeah, I'm back. Let me say this the right way. I'm glad to be back with you all. The rains finally stopped. Yeah, I think one of these will be the boss, like 9 or 10. I think 9 is the boss, 10 is the epilogue. An unexpected support arrived. The enemy is not unbreakable. I'm sorry. This is all my fault. My stubbornness achieved nothing. To make it worse, all of you are dragged down into this mess. You don't have to apologize. We heard what you said to boss. Besides, even though I've been upset since that day, and yeah, I'm still mad now, but it was never because you left Petal Bloom. You're always so kind, so when you suddenly said all that cool stuff and quit the guild, come on, even an idiot could tell something was up. Yazuna, Kaede, you know from the start? We didn't know the specific, but it was obvious that we were hiding something from us. But you, Nazuka, always trying to take on everything yourself, always keeping secrets. That's enough to make even a person as easygoing as me mad. Did you think you couldn't count on us or something? No, I never thought like that. I only left the guild because I was afraid you would get into danger, right? You really don't give us enough credit. We're a guild. Confronting danger and solving problems together is what we do. I'm a little arrogant. See, you get it. So, why don't you say it again? Say what? I wish I could go back in time and do it all over. Ahem, the rain so loud, I miss the part that comes after that. But hey, everyone's here now, we can just pretend this back in time, right? Right now, right here. So Nazuka and Asuna's being ridiculous again. She always digs her heels in on things like this. Hey. But that stubborn streak of hers is pretty cute. Since I'm new to the group, it's better not to intrude. Senpai, I just go for a walk. Stay, Fuika, you're part of Metal Bloom too, and you're our captain. We can't do this without you. So, I wish I could go back in time and do it all over. I want to apologize, I just want to be with them again. I never wanted to be separated from the people I love again. I really don't. Not ever again. Nazuka. Yeah, I think if I choose like a Japanese, they have all the stuff, but that one just like missed probably. Nazuka senpai. Yeah, I heard every single word. Just know that we feel the same. We don't want to be separated from you either. Alright, it's settled then. Now you have to tell us everything that happened. I mean everything. Well, 20 minutes later. That's fast. I thought it was going to be like longer. Nazuka, that must have been so hard. I can't believe you shouldered all of that by yourself. Fighting monsters, leading the hunting squad, and dealing with pressure from a giant like United Harvest. Forgive me for talking a big game earlier. If you don't told me back then, the only plan I could have come up with would have been all of us to escape Philia. Master, you got a plan, right? Oh, I didn't a moment ago, but I do now. That's why I remember Sapphire, that United Harvest employee from the other day. She just asked me tonight. Please make yourself comfortable. The person in charge of this matter will be with you shortly. Appreciate it. Who? So this is the inside of your United Harvest greenhouse. I've never seen any of these plants before. Hello, may I address you as boss? Oh, boss, I aren't CEO. Any of those will do, and you are. It's an honor to meet you, boss. I'm Firenze, the director of operation for United Harvest Relay Branch. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm flattered. I didn't expect the branch second in command to greet me personally. You're too kind. As CEO of a boss accord, protocol would normally have you meet with our executive director, Darcia, to ensure a meeting of equals. Unfortunately, she's currently away from Philae. Let's skip the pleasantries. Did you call this meeting just to give me a tour of your greenhouse? Oh, I would be happy to if you're so inclined, but first allow me to clarify the situation regarding the bounty for the Big Three and the matter of Lady Grey. First, let me be clear, United Harvest is not monopolizing the tracker industry in Philae, nor do we ever intend to. That's why your report that someone is using our name to deceive trackers is a matter of critical importance to us. So you're saying she isn't your employee? But I heard she wore a United Harvest uniform and the supplies had your labels. And they were even shipped directly from your facilities. To be precise, she was a former temporary contractor hired by United Employee Harvest only once, several years ago. I realize how absurd that sounds, but it's the truth. The supplies did originate from our facilities, a clear failure on our part. Someone here is engaged in illicit dealings with her, and we have already launched a full investigation. Regarding the recent disturbance at the tracker camp, we acknowledge our significant responsibility and will be issuing the public statement. First, we will address and explain the situation regarding the unpaid bounty. Second, we will publicly disclose our relationship with Lady Grey. And third, we will officially clear the names of Miss Nazuka, the Boss Accord, and the Petal Bloom Guild. Furthermore, we will dispatch dedicated representative to the camp to help resolve the current chaos. Alright, I can see you're sincere. In that case, I have no further demands. Is she trying to pin this on attempt to avoid company's responsibility? Yeah, that's what usually company does. And like a big company, usually they just pin it to the CEO. So yeah, the CEO is the fall guy, and the board of directors is choose the CEO. The CEO takes the fall of whatever illicit dealings they do. But yeah, you got your money, right? So when you get out of jail, then yeah, we're gonna give you some more money or something. But that's all on you. So yeah, this is the usual things. Scapegoat. Doesn't seem like that. Once that announcement drops tomorrow, Lady Grey and Claire are going to be thrown into disarray. Could United Harvest actually be innocent? A victim in all this? No, I can just take Firenze at her word. I take it you find this proposal acceptable. If there's any other issues, shall we conclude our business for the day? Alright, thank you for today. I'll take my leave. Kokoroko, you're back. Then United Harvest didn't give you any trouble, did they? Actually, they were almost too friendly. They even offered to help us with the rumor problems. That's how big companies operate. Don't let your guard down. No company is the kind. They only care about money. No offense, boss. I know if I've dealt with my fair share of companies like that. Yes, that one. So, what's our next move? Do you have a plan? Yes, that director of operations, Firenze, did us a huge favor. Whatever her motive are, she brought us time to counterattack, and we need to use it wisely. Starting tomorrow, we're all heading to the forest to find the Garden of Parasite. If we can take it down before Claire does, then with the United Harvest public statement, the rumors will fall apart on their own. So yeah, that one's just like our ex-employee. It's not ours. Listen to me, the boss from Emor is a real monster. She used some kind of dark magic to control the New Star Guild and Petal Bloom so she could hawk the bounty. The United Harvest already put out a statement about the bounty. They said it's delayed due to processing issues. How could someone hawk a bounty that hasn't even been paid out? That statement must be fake. Then the boss probably used that magic to control people at United Harvest too. If the boss is as powerful as you say, why don't she just control you? Then no one would be left to oppose her, right? Ooh, lying to a kid like that? Have you no shame? I'm not lying. Just a few days ago you were right there with me, denouncing the boss. Just because you got us all riled up, United Harvest new announcement says none of that stuff from before can be trusted. As for the hunting squad, I don't know what to think about anymore, but Captain Nezuka really risked her life covering out retreat. So what, you think the boss is a good person now? I said just we wait and see, the truth will come out eventually. Lady Grey, are you actually with the United Harvest? Why did they release a statement saying you were just a temp? And from years ago, no less. That's great, now I can't even get the squad to listen to me. Relax, I'm with United Harvest. The situation is just complicated. And you're not going to fill me in? We're supposed to be in this together. Quiet, there's none of your concern, and let's get one thing straight. You and I have never been equals. Speaking of which, what's the status of your assignment to eliminate the boss and the New Star Guild? Me? Eliminate the boss and the New Star Guild? You make it sound so simple. If I could actually take them down, why would I still be here taking orders from you? I know your type was unreliable. How pathetic. Nazuka, the boss, and those two guilds have vanished. You must be looking for the Garden of Airside. Eh? But we were prepared. My people have already scattered. The Garden of Airside carefully bathed throughout the forest. I just received a report that's following the trail straight towards the tracker camp. With any luck, it will run into them right there. The tracker camp? What are you doing? To use the trackers to wear down its magic mist? Wasn't that your idea? My plan for a controlled assault. Letting that thing rampage into the camp will get everyone killed. Oh, worried about them, are you? I was under the impression you only care about saving your own skin. Damn you. I got distracted with the chest in the middle earlier. Those people, what a pain. Sorry, this spot is closed. Do you have any idea what you're doing? The tracker camp is just up ahead. Orders are orders. We finally tracked down the Garden of Airside, only for those mercs to lure it away with some weird potion. This has Lady Grey written all over it. Boss, can you handle the things here? I need to get out of the camp and tell everyone to evacuate. Lady Grey and Claire must be there. It's too dangerous for you to go alone. I know charging in myself is risky, but I'm counting on you and the others to back me up. You'll catch up before I have to face the thing alone, right? My back. Ouch. Where am I? Why are there so many monsters? Help me! Get away from me! Mommy, where are you? Wait, where's your bravery from like few days earlier? Kill y'all. Then I'll be safe. What can I hold you with? A green gale sweeps through the camp, scattering a purple mist. If you're still clear-headed, get anyone affected by the mist and fall back. Another wave is coming. It's our Captain Nezuka is here to save us. No, I'm here to hawk the rewards, and so yeah, get lost. Don't steal my yeah, don't kill my prey. This is my prey. This is my money. Get lost, you. Hey, get lost, you plebs. I told you those rumors about Captain were fake, and we need to get everyone out of here. We meet again, Garden of Airside. You seem stronger, but it doesn't matter. I will destroy both you and that things for good. Yes. There's a hole in your trunk. Is that? Nazuka, I did it. I got that things. I accepted it. It was me. I'm the one who defeated Garden of Airside. The entire camp feels filled with magic mist. How did this happen? Captain Nazuka is still in there. She threw Claire out and continued to fight the Garden of Airside to cover our retreat. I'm going inside. Don't. The mist is too thick. The hallucination will be worse. Much worse than before. If we rush in, we'll only get in Nazuka's way. I should be fine. Last time we ran to Garden of Airside when Kokodoko and Nazuka fell into that hole, I was exposed to the mist, but I didn't hallucinate. I'm not sure why I wasn't affected, but maybe I just have a natural resistance. I remember. What about you two? I didn't have any hallucination. Me neither. So that this means only the new target is immune to the hallucinations? Oh, Tyrant, forgive my interruption. The members of the New Star Guild are immune to the mist effects. Not because of any natural resistance, but because their souls belong to you. The pulsing mist from a wild monster cannot affect a soul that Tyrant already possesses, or is about to. Master, your phone is talking. Forget that for a second. What's this about their souls belonging to you? Oh, when someone trades their soul to me and makes a wish, they will become an employee of both the court and I, and their soul temporarily entrusted to my care. Once I fulfill their wish, their souls belong to me. That's about all I know, though so fair. The trade shows no downside to them. But I always feel that this trade isn't as safe as it seems. But Master, I already traded my soul to you, didn't I? Not exactly, we only pretended to. The contract actually lists us as Master and Apprentice. Since we're not affected by the mist, I'll leave things here to you. The new target and I will go to support Nazuka. No way. I'm going to that idiot. She just thought that she wouldn't shoulder everything alone, yet she charged in all by herself once again. The camp is huge, many hands make light work. So yeah, probably they're gonna trade souls with the boss, and yeah. Master of the Petal Bloom Guild is nothing without any of us. Fuika, so I'm making a wish. Please save Nazuka. Let us lend you our strength to protect everyone. And yeah, please bring back the piece you once had to the camp. I understand. I accept your wish. Nazuka, where are you? After sealing Pact Soul with Fuyukan and the others, I split with them and proceed deeper into the mystic camps. This area is badly damaged. These marks have to be from Nazuka's magic. She must be close. Nazuka, are you really mistake the witch who feeds on the truth? Mystic, she's not here. Is Nazuka hallucinating? Now I would rather face the pain than drown in beautiful light. Just as I thought, the mist has gotten to her. She's seeing things. Besides, I have faith she will come for me. She always finds me. Even in the situation this hopeless, she believes in me. Nazuka, is it you? Nazuka gazed past over my shoulder and looking somewhere behind me. The mist has altered her perception. We can't have a normal conversation at all, but there's no other options. Nazuka, can you hear me? I'm sorry, I can't understand what you are saying. I'll have to try it. Nazuka, listen, Nazuka, I will protect your soul through soul trading. So make a wish to me with your entire will. Make a wish to me. Oh, chapter 9. So this one will be fight. Yeah, it's not fight yet. This really just like a story, but it's a 2.5 hour story. No, it's usually, I think it's like 3 hours per chapter. I think that's most of the, what's that one? Yeah, most of the gacha games, they got like 3 hours of story, main story quest for every patch. Nazuka, wake up. Nazuka, get up. 5 more minutes. That's all time, you'll be late for the celebration, Nazuka, and don't go blaming me when you are. Yeah, I know. A celebration? Alright, the camp's celebrating today. Oh, that's amazing, you changed in the blink of an eye. Hey, got to win, help me change with magic is my own special trick. Captain Azuna, what time is it? 8 o'clock. But I thought the celebration didn't start until 11. We still have 3 hours. I just worried you would oversleep, so wanted to give us a little buffer. It always takes Kaede over an hour to get me out of bed. Come on, Nazuka, Anna isn't like you. Nazuka, you got back from patrol late last night, right? Do you want to get some more sleep? That's fine, since I'm already up, I might as well get my morning training in. Nazuka is so diligent, she's a model tracker for the whole camp. Makes me proud to be her captain. Are you coming with me, Captain Azuna? No thanks. Working out is so tiring. Eh? Wait, that's not what I mean. I have a strategy meeting with my advisor. Like the count, chomp, the shark. Roar. No more excuse, Captain. I hear a monster. You should get some exercise with me. You'll get all stiff if you coop up in your room all day. Up and set. Wow, you moved that heavy cabinet all on your own. Okay, who's this nuss? This nuss? Well, at least I have some confidence in my strength. Fuyuka, what are you up to? The tracker's house is reopening, so I thought I would come and lend a hand. That's why it's been a while. Oh, it has. How have you been lately? HQ was totally short-staffed. You had me working overtime for months. It feels good to finally be back in Philly. It's so great to have Tracker Association back. We were just wondering where we were going to get commission from now on. The new commission board is already up. We hope you'll get plenty of use of it. I'm beat. So getting some exercise was just patrolling the forest and clearing up monsters. Nazuka, I'm never doing a morning workout again. Oh, Captain Azuna, you look exhausted. Nazu, it's good to have you back. Hey, find us an easier commission later, will you? I feel like my body's falling apart. No problem, but before that, I got a little something for all of you. Ta-da! This is a D2 house. Yeah, it's our way of thanking you all for taking care of the Tracker's house during those tough times. The association has decided to give you this house in the Silver District. A house in the Silver District is far too generous. We can possibly accept. Please don't refuse. You earned this. Petal Bloom took down the big tree almost single-handedly, exposed United Harvest Team, and then donated all of the bounty money to the camp. The association return to Philae is all thanks to you. This house is a small token compared to everything you've done for the trackers here. Please, you have to accept it. Besides, the house already stocked with gifts from other trackers. Spotted at least 3 or 4 different claw machines in there. Awesome, they know me well. Can we really accept this, Petal Bloom? Finally, I have a home on our own. I'm so happy. Wait a second. What is it, Nazuka? We haven't. When exactly did we take down the big tree? Yeah, we haven't. You're so forgetful, Nazuka-senpai. 2 months ago, you defeated the Blade of Jade. 2 weeks ago, I took down the Spirit of Brutality. And just last week, you dealt the final blow to the Gardener of Parasite. Hey, the new expedition party pitched in. Sure, but the Petal Bloom won all the crucial fight. You were incredible, Nazuka. I don't remember any of that. It must be the exhaustion. You were supporting the new hunting squad all by yourself for 3 months. Now that you can finally relax, your mind's blocking out the difficult memories. Is that bad memory? Fuika, did you really take down the spirit of brutality by yourself? Of course not. I was still too timid back then, and I didn't know how to coordinate with everyone. There's no way I could have defeated it alone. Right, you were fighting with the rest of Petal Bloom, of course. You were the one who encouraged me, Nazuka-senpai. That's why I was able to land the final blow. Encourage you? Something about that feels off. I remember that there were strikers from another city. What are you talking about? That was a team victory. I know plenty of our strikers visited the camp. But the fight with the spirit of brutality happened just like Fuika said. Lady Nazuka, hello. Sorry to interrupt, but do you have a minute? Oh, of course. I'm Eleanor, a new tracker. I always want to be brave and dashing. Tracker just like you. Could I have your autograph? Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, and now autograph from Lady Nazuka. I'll keep striving for the best. Hey, you're so popular with all these fans asking for autograph. It's no wonder you all mix up. No, I can't remember their names or faces, but I'm certain some out-of-town trackers help us. Out-of-towners? No, don't worry about it. It's probably come back to you later. Today is celebrating our victory over the big tree. Cheer up, Nezuka. Okay. Other things happened besides taking down the big tree, Nezuka. Look over there. The sunny cake is divine. As a witch, I need lots of sugar. That's what gets the pain going. Miss Witch helped us expose this conspiracy between Claire and United Harvest. Capturing Claire was a huge help to us too. What was that conspiracy with Claire and United Harvest again? In any case, we need to thank her properly. She's coming to the celebration at noon. You can thank her however you want them. But now let's focus on the celebration, Asuka. You still have to give a speech on behalf of everyone. Don't worry, I memorized the script last night. You got this, Nazuka-senpai. Some monsters remnants are attacking the camp. I'll drive them off so they don't disturb the celebration. So still in the under the illusion. And now, please welcome our role model Filet heroes, Nazuka, who took all the victory and defeated 2 of them by herself to deliver speech. Lady Nazuka over here. Nazuka. Thank you for saving our camp. So many people, everyone looks so relaxed and happy. How long has it been since I've seen so much joy? Wait, why am I getting distracted? I need to start the speech. I can't keep everyone waiting. Hello fellow trackers. To everyone gathered here today, I'm Nazuka from Petal Bloom. I hear you calling me a role model, a hero, but honestly I don't feel as I've done anything worthy of such titles. I'm just an ordinary tracker like all of you. Defeating the victory wasn't my achievement alone. My guildmates in Petal Bloom, the hunting squad, and everyone who helped us along the way contributed. This is a story all of us wrote together. With our own 2 hands, we carved path to the monolith. That's right. Every one of us is a hero in this story. A few minutes later. Thank you everyone. Thank you so much for your support. I was done. Was that okay? I'm kidding. Just look at their faces. It was a huge success. That was so well said. I'm genuinely touched. I hope I can speak in front of big crowd as fluently as you one day. Nasuka-senpai, I must work harder. Greetings, fellows of Relay and members of Petal Blue. Hello there. I never got the chance to thank you properly for last time, and now we've troubled you with emceeing for us in such a short notice. I'm so sorry. Oh, please, no, not for formalities, as which I know my way around, hosting an event or two. But if you really want to thank me, you could always grant me an exclusive interview. Of course, just name the time. Well, no time like the present. Now, why don't we start right now? During your fight against the big tree, which moment was most difficult for you? How did you overcome it, or just push through it? The most difficult moment? No need to answer right away, take your time, just let me finish up my last task as your MC. Alright, Petal Blue, get around for a photo. I'm coming, I'm getting in the middle. So, yeah, that rain back then, why was I crying? Is it okay if I stand here? I don't want to get in Senpai's way. That umbrella, who passed it to me? Oh, Miss Cadet, Fuyuka, could you scoot in just a little closer, please? Come on over, Fuyuka. Everything feels so perfect now, but I can't shake this feeling that I've forgotten something important. Alright, 1, 2, 3, cheese. Wait, there's what a nice shot. Sending it to your phones right now. This, everyone looks great. It's really a good photo. I'm going to print this on my artifact and hang it in my room. Fuyuka wants me to print one for you too. Yes, please, thank Kaede. You really think this is a good picture? You don't like it, we can always take another one, you know. No, that's not it. Don't you feel like someone's missing this empty space? Someone is supposed to be there. Missing someone? What are you talking about? It's always just been the four of us. Captain Nazuna, are you really Nazuna? What's gotten into you, Nazuka? Of course, I'm Nazuna, the claw machine queen. The Nazuna I remember is incredibly observant. She may seem a little flaky, but she never missed a single clue, let alone something so obvious in the photo. Nazuka, don't start the fight. Nazuna probably just didn't notice. We've all been exhausted lately, so let's cut each other some slack. And you, Kaede, you're kind, but you're principled. You'd never just ask someone to cut some slack. Senpai, why are you doing this? Can we all just get along and live happily? Fuyuka, I might not you were that well, but I'm sure you would never forget the master who helped you out of the tough spot. How interesting. As I wish I have to ask, why throw away the happiness you fought so hard to earn? Your guilt, never arguing, your friends standing by your side as you defeat every foe, feelings like United Harvest getting what they deserve, and all three of the big three vanquish. Isn't this exactly what you always wish for? Yes, that's what I always wanted. But someone once told me something. Exactly, would the real saints sacrifice their own arm just for some fake hope or empty promise? If there really was an evil god who demanded a sacrifice to stop rains and flood, the true saint would use their own two hands to strike it down instead. I will build what I want with my own hands, and I won't drown myself in a fake reality just patched together from old memories. Are you really mystics? The witch who feeds on the truth? Even if we're fake, what's the big deal? You've breathed in too much of the mist. You have to stay here forever in the world of illusions. If you go back, all that you waiting for you is a painful reality. Why not accept this beautiful dream and stay here forever? You'll be much happier than you ever were out there. Now I would rather face the pain and then drown in the beautiful lie. Besides, I have faith that she will come for me. She always finds me. At some point, the statue of the one-armed saint had appeared in the corner of the camp. So she's still looking at like a statue until now. Natsuka walked over and leaned against it. That statue is not a monster. You know the... Is it you? Nazuka, can you hear me? I'm sorry, I can't understand what you're saying. Listen, Nazuka, I will protect your soul through soul trading. So make a wish to me. With your entire will, make a wish to me. It seems you want a response, and I shall not beg. After all, I can't quite see your expression right now. Any wish, and I'll make sure it comes true. Please stay by my side. This was like when you rested your head on my lap. Just like when I curled up under your umbrella. Always stay by my side. So it really was you, boss. Are you okay? A moment ago I was anything but now seeing your face, I'm okay. Better than okay. Thank you, boss, for finding me once again. So, does this make us even for that little lap pillow? Not yet, after all, what you owe me is more than just a lap pillow. As much as I would love to say that, everyone's still fighting, aren't they? Let's go, everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? Nah, that's right, I can't fall behind. Boss, can I reserve your shoulder for a little bit? After we take down the Garden of Parasite, I'll come to collect that shoulder pillow you're repaying me. Go face your final battle. I'll save it for you as long as it takes. So yeah, finally battle. So the whole chapter's just like have two fighting stories. No, two fighting stage 1 and 2. Somewhere in between and the boss.
あなたとはいろいろあったけど、これで終わりにしましょう。あの時、私も夏香と一緒に最後まで戦ってれば。今からでも遅くないわ。援護は任せたわよ。オッケー。私も精一杯頑張ります。そこ。はい、風よ。規制された魔物は私が片付けるわ。足元に気をつけて。あいつの下、地面から襲ってくるよ。どこから攻撃してこようと私が防ぎます。
Yeah, I need to dodge fast.
吹きさべ。びっくりさせてやるんだから。
Yeah, what's that here? I forgot. Wait, what?
私の拳を。
Yeah, this one just like punching. Yeah, this one feels like the one in the water one. They can force the tridents something. But yeah, it's quite easy.
見ててくれた？
I mean, the mechanic is fine. It's just like the damage, you can tank it. So everything in here is quite easy until the challenge. So that's why you can play it like relaxingly. Under the monolith, a true promise needs no inscription. It's over. The Garden of Parasite is now. It's just ash now. This is what happened when the monster loses all its magic. Does that mean we won? We won. We defeated all the big three. The path to the monolith is clear again. Haha, I can't believe we actually did it. It just feels unreal. I should be happy, but why do I feel so empty? It feels like I suddenly lost my life purpose. Why do you sound like some weary old lady who's seen it all? Hey, you're as old as me, so go tell me, Green Asuka, how's your joints holding up? Oh, you're asking for a fight, aren't you? You started it. Hey, Kokodoko, everyone from the Petal Bloom? Oh, sounds like Noya and the others are here. We're just busy fighting off the Vines and the Miss Grace monster when suddenly everything stopped. The Vines withered and the monster went quiet. We figured you must have succeeded. Well done. You really saved us in more ways than one. Any longer and those Vines would have completely shredded my clothes. We owe our thanks to you too. We couldn't have faced the Garden of Parasite without you clearing the Vines. The victory belongs to all of us. I've captured all your heroic struggles on camera. Once I release this image, a little of the Switch special touch. Of course, every tracker will know you were framed. Nasuka, did you hear that? Rumors can't spread anymore. You don't have to worry. Oh, where did Nasuka go? Nasuka senpai flew off with Master. She said the monoliths in the forest must be crawling with stellar,oids since someone's been there, so she went ahead to clear them out. We just finished fighting the Garden of Parasite. Can she sit still for 5 minutes? Hey, wait a sec. Where did boss go? Why did the boss go with her? Nasuka, you sure it's okay for us to just run off like this? Don't worry, with the Garden of Parasite destroyed, those frenzied monsters should have calmed down too. Even if everyone's exhausted, Nazuna and the others can handle whatever comes. That's not my main concern. Well, okay, I'm a little worried, but my point is, shouldn't we have told everyone they're going to be worried when they realize we're gone? Oh, don't worry about that. I asked for you to pass a message for us. Besides, months worth of sellers was probably built up in the monolith. We need to go clear them out. And of course, I cook up an excuse for you. You're evaluating new hires' job performance. Feel better now. New hire? So, you do remember while you were trapped in that illusion I made the soul trade with you. Anyone who does so automatically becomes an employee of the boss of Horde. So you heard everything I said back then? To be precise, I couldn't make out of what you were saying. The magic mist completely blocked my mind from the real world. All I could see and hear were illusions. But you still managed to make a wish? Because even though I couldn't clearly hear what you were saying, I felt like you wanted me to say something. It's not often you get a chance just to speak your mind. As a result, it happened to align exactly with what you intended. Let's just prove we're on the same page. I know, but I'm still sorry you had to agree to a soul trade unknowingly. You made a wish, then That sealed the deal. I shall make it happen with my life as a collateral. Your soul will be temporarily entrusted to my keeping and my permanent possession after the wish comes true. I told you it's fine, really. In fact, I'm the only one who should be thanking you. When I was back in that hole when I was getting ready to give up, or when I was heartbroken and alone in the cold rain, or even this time trapped in that beautiful dream in the midst created. Boss, you saved me 3 times now. I know it sounds dramatic, but each time I felt like I was reborn. When you look at it that way, maybe my soul was already entrusted to you from the start. You're giving me too much credit. You saved me plenty of times too. It's okay, but feeling like this are subjective, you know. But, well, I have no problem entrusting my soul to you. There's one little thing that stuck in my mind. And that is... the reason we're here? Shh, don't startle them. Follow me. The air is thick with the scent of damp earth and leaves. The quiet forest feels like a dark labyrinth. I follow Nazuka, my footsteps light on the mossy path as we move through the dense thickets that rustle in the wind.
着いたわ。ここよ。
How beautiful, just a monolith with the light dancing.
この季節になると魔力を蓄えた虫がこの開けた場所に集まって星の塔に向かって一斉に飛んでいくの。だから何？ここで願い事をすれば虫たちが願いを星の塔まで運んでくれて、その願い事は永遠に星の塔に刻まれるなんて話もあるくらいで、三大以来で人が寄りつかなくなる前まではフィーリエで一番の願掛けスポットって言われてたくらいなの。
But yeah, how the big tree even appear in the first place and 3 of them all together?
そういうわけだから魔王さん、もしよければ魂の契約をここで再現してほしいんだけど。って言っても別に深い意味はないのよ。ただ一生に一度しかできない契約なのに幻覚を見てたせいで何も覚えてないなんて、なんだかもったいないというか悔しいじゃない？
I see. So you want to perform the trade again here to have you engraved in the monolith?
それはちょっと違うわね。虫が願い事を届けてくれるっていうのは噂でしかないし、そもそも願いは自分の手で叶えるもの。そう教えてくれたのはあなたじゃない。私がこの場所を選んだのは、あそこに見えるのがフィーリエの人々に初めて神気をもたらした星の塔だからよ。と言っても全ての文献に目を通しても誰が持ち帰ったのかまでは記されてなかったから、それもあくまで伝説なんだけど。でも今考えると例の石腕の英雄ってこともあるのかしら。
That's a fascinating theory. If that's true, that means the same wasn't a work of fiction. The legend could be real after all.
そうそう、英雄といえば実はね、未練の果実が見せる幻覚の中で幸せな未来を見たの。ナズナ、カエデ、冬香、そして私。みんなの願いが叶った平和な未来の日常だった。もしあれが私の望んでいる未来だとしたらちょっと欲張りすぎな気もするけど。でもね、それがただの夢だって気づかせてくれたのも夢の中の魔王さんだった。
Me? What did I do?
何もしてないわ。それどころかその未来にあなたはいなかった。 本来魔王さんがいるべき場所だけぽっかりと穴が開いてたの。だから私はこれは夢なんだって気づけた。
It's probably because of my immunity to magic. That green of parasite couldn't create a mimic.
っていう感じの夢を見てたから契約のことは全く記憶になくて。だから魔王さん、お願いできる？
Of course, then please state your wish.
ええ。私の願いは、どうかこの先もずっとずっと私のそばにいてほしい。
Wait, that means I need to pull. I need to pull for
あり
you.
がとう。これで願いが叶ったら、私の魂はあなただけのものになるのね。
It's over. Still, don't you want to make a grander wish? I'll help you fulfill it together.
いいの。だって私が今心から願うのはただそれだけだから。
There, thank you. No more regrets. I'll feel so much lighter. Come on, boss. Let's head for the monolith. Right. So, do we have like a new monolith to explore? Is that a monster? Boss, get behind me. I'll take care of it. Oof. Fujika, what are you doing here? Wait, don't tell me. Don't push, master. I'm sorry, there's a reason for this. Nazuka, you're trying to sneak off without us. I should have known this would happen. Oh, Kokodoko, you're going to hunt Stellaris and you didn't even invite us? Forget about the Stellaroids for a second. Someone that hasn't been seen wish in ages could create a brand new type of artifacts. Come on, boss. This is a huge opportunity for the new Star Guild. Boss, you just left without sending me a message. You broke your promise. Hold on, everyone. One at a time. Hey, so sorry, Nazuka. I tried to hold them back, but they insisted on coming. I really thought we shouldn't bother you, so I'm so sorry. Hey, you two are so slick. Stop making me look like I'm the only bad guy here. Oh, girls, honestly, this is really nice. It's only now that I truly feels like I'm back with Petal Bloom. 1 week later. Yeah, what about that things? What a beautiful day. Maybe I should let my buddies get some sun. Nazuna, I'm so sorry about what happened. I was too quick to believe that rumors and too quick to accuse. Hey, don't worry about it. It's all in the past. It wasn't all your fault, Blame. The ones who spreading lies. But I was the one who threw a rock at the tracker's house and broke the window. Can you ever forgive me? Yeah. Replace the window. So you're the one who threw that rock, okay? I'll pay for the damage, I swear. Please don't hit me. You don't have to pay for it. Just come help out with the tracker's house repairs. The Tracker Association is coming back to Philly, you know. Just expected, once mystic reports began to circulate, rumors about the Petal Bloom and Nazuka quickly fell apart. The path to the monolith was clear once more. The deceived trackers captured Claire, who was the culprit, spreading the rumors and throwing the camp into chaos. With that, peace and quiet returned, and the 3 Grand Commissions finally came to a close. Except for the Zenton Witch, who just won't stop with the interviews. Everyone, one more shot. This is the last one, I promise. Just humor me a little longer, okay? This water's are for Nazuka's exclusive features. Am I okay? My soul hasn't been stolen, has it? I heard in long And Tanika's legend that which photo capture and can capture your soul and take it away. Weak are you alright? You're as pale as a ghost. Like your soul really was just sucked out of you. But for your soul is safe with boss, isn't it? So there's nothing to worry about. Come on everyone, squeeze in a little closer to boss. Ah, master protect me. Ah. Wait, if this interview is for Nazuka, why am I stuck in the middle of the photo? Ah, well, that was the interview condition. She said she wouldn't do the shot otherwise. Nazuka picked out everyone's poses too. Nazuka condition? Because this is my picture of my perfect happiness. A group photo wouldn't be complete without you. You promised me before that I could lean on your shoulders. I'm claiming that opportunity now. But why? Well, that's a secret.
どこかに置き去りにされていて鏡退屈しのきの映画も見飽きてる静かな海の中穏やかな波に揺られそう漂うだけの日々空の色もくせんでしまう
Oh, that's the. We have this one. But yeah, I mean, like the name is all almost the same. Nazuka, Nazuna, next one Nazuko, Nazumi, Nazuko, Epilogue. So yeah, cut the grass first, then the tree fell, then fell the tree. Wait, what's this? Totally different thing. The grand edifice of United Harvest resembled a massive anthill, with employees in the black uniforms bustling to and fro. Excuse me? Sorry, can't talk, my deadline's closing in. Try the front desk. Executive Director? Look, I'm just a grunt. How would I know where the big shots have their office or someone else? Everyone was polite yet distant, leaving Fuyuka feeling like an outsider who accidentally stumbled into the wrong hive. Yikes, this is so intimidating. Is it what the city is like? Maybe I should just head back. No, I've wanted to accept this award for master. I can't back out now. Wandering around a place like this, be careful not to get lost, little one. Gah, I'm sorry if I'm from out of town. I didn't mean to trespass. Oh my, what an adorable kid. Judging by your attire, you must be a tracker, yes? I am. Do you have an appointment? Yes, I'm Fuyuka, leader of the Petal Bloom Guild. I'm here to accept an award on behalf of the Petal Bloom Guild, the New Star Guild, and the boss. I see, what a happy coincidence. I'll be attending the award ceremony myself. It's hard to imagine you possessing the power to defeat the giant monsters by your looks. Appearances truly can be deceiving. Excuse me, do you know where Executive Director is? I was hoping to say hello. That would be me. Apologize. I should have introduced myself sooner. I'm Darcia, the executive director for United Harvest here in Philae. What? So you're the executive director, eh? Huh? Why is Miss Darcia talking to a tracker? People are definitely starting to stare. It really is her. Right. This way, please. So yeah, what about that things? I'm still confused with what that thing is. You seem a little tense. Is everything alright? I'm fine. I was expecting the executive director to be much more intimidating, but she's so gentle. She must be a good person, right? Please make yourself comfortable. May I offer you some tea? Yes, please. Thank you. This furniture looks like it costs a fortune. I'd better be careful. Here you are. I was in MOR on business until recently, so I'm afraid I'm not up to speed on matters outside the city. I was hoping you could tell me about the hunt against this big tree. I find monsters quite fascinating. Of course, the first one took down was Blade of Jade. It was started by Nezuka Senpai. Tell the team were ambushed. 1 hour later. In the end, boss made the trolls. Wait, why did you actually tell the secrets? Boss made the soul trade with us, then shielded us from the Garden of Airside Mist. That's how we rescued Nezuka Senpai, and with her leading the charge, we defeated the last of them. A truly thrilling story. It's a shame that boss couldn't make it today. I was hoping I would have the chance to meet her. Well, actually, boss and all of us are incredibly grateful to United Harvest for clearing our name. She really wanted to thank you in person, but this was all sudden, and since everyone was tied up with urgent work at the camp, I'm representing. I'm so sorry, I should have explained that for them from the start. That's okay, I only decided on this after returning to Philae yesterday, and I didn't send a word until this morning. It's perfectly understandable that you couldn't rearrange your schedules. I understand you donated the bounty from defeating the big tree to help repair the camp? Yes, the reward was for the trackers who defeated the monsters. But taking down the big tree was a group effort. It wasn't just work of 1 or 2 trackers guild. We felt it was only right for everyone to pitch in and repair the damage the camp sustained from the Garden of Airside. At least it was boss and Nezuka Senpai said. I see. Even so, this medal is my personal recognition of Petal Bloom's achievement. Which is why I must present it to you myself. This is the United Harvest Senate Medal of Honor. It's our company's highest distinction, awarded to those who have made exceptional contribution to the company and our city. Such prestigious medal for me, are you sure? This must be a mistake. I had originally intended to hold a formal ceremony to elevate your guild's renown. Village Savior should not go unrecognized. But after hearing your story, I realized my thinking was short-sighted. True heroes like you earn admiration through your actions, not through tedious ceremonies. Please accept it. The bearer of this medal will forever be a friend to United Harvest, and we always stand by our friends unconditionally. Ouch. A little more to the left. Like this? Nope, that's too far left. Can you nudge the beam back to the right a bit? Right. No, that's far to right now. Yeah, oi. Hey, are you sure about this? Let's just have Iris find the spot. These things weigh a ton. Iris, I think she's turned to stone. Altodora, to fix the camp, it's just too much. After everything that happened, it's strange how quiet it's gotten around here. Once the camp's fixed up and the monster trucks are gone, I guess people will start forget about the 3 grand commissions Yes, with everyone pitching in, it shouldn't take too long to rebuild. Shouldn't you be helping them? What are you doing here, visiting a sinner like me? Back then, why were you in the camp? You mean when I was foolishly charged in and got caught in the magic mist? I thought you would wait outside for the mist to clear before going in to get that things. I made only look out for myself. It was my idea to use the hunting squad to burn through the mist. But I'm not so depraved that I would lure the garden of Parasite to the camp, let alone stand by and just watch it unfold. I just wanted to get that thing quicker so that Lady Grey would lure the garden of Parasite away. But I was a fool. She ran away as soon as she got that thing. In the end, you were the one who saved me. Wait, so she got that thing. What exactly is that thing? To this day, I don't know what it looks like. The only thing that is palm size and it was wrapped in branches. I'm sorry, Nazuka. I'll be there on the day of your trial. I'm sorry. But yeah, stupid. This really hit the spot. All done already? Oh no, not the dessert. I mean the exclusive scoop I got from the interview in the bus. Thanks again for everything. I'll be sure to let you see the draft before it goes to print. That's good. I look forward to reading your masterpiece. Ooh, I'm wiped. This cleanup is more exhausting than fighting the big three ever was. I wonder how Fuyuka's doing collecting the award. Now that our deal's settled, I need to find Serena and ask about the orphanage. Pardon the intrusion, Tyrant. I have observed that you possess and safeguard now is total 9. 5 before I came to Philly. Plus 4 from Petal Bloom. Yes, this makes sense. If you were to procure one more, would you complete your first mission? But I do not understand. What do you mean? When the Garden of Parasite was on its rampage, you could have traded for the souls of every tracker present. Your collection would be several times larger than it's now. But you did not do so. Why? Because people aren't objects. They should never be treated as tools for me to complete the mission. I do not understand. Pita, do you know why I really asked you a question? Please enlighten me, Tyrant. Your top priority is just making sure I complete my mission, right? Yes, that's aligned with your interest, Tyrant. But that's just what you assume is in my best interest. I'm not convinced your help won't harm my companions, and I'm not sure completing the mission will lead to an outcome I desire. Can you prove me that it will? I'm processing. My apologies, I cannot provide such proof. Then I still can't trust you. And remember this, my convenience will always be my first priority. And until you're certain about that, I might never complete this first mission of yours. You're correct. I failed to consider what you truly desire, Tyrant. I will make my leave. Everything I do is to help you become much more powerful, Tyrant. Your wish is my command. Well, now, fancy meeting you here. Oh, Serena, I was just on my way to find you. I forgot. Everything is for the orphanage. We haven't even found anything about the orphanage until now. I've been here for a little while. You were tied up with that interview, and afterwards you seemed quite taken with that unique phone of yours. I didn't want to interrupt. Let's skip the pleasantries. Can you give us the information you promised about the orphanage? Of course, integrity is the foundation of good business. After all, please take a look at this. This is? And you're sure this is reliable? 100% authentic. I have my connections in the major companies, so getting this transaction records wasn't difficult. All the documents for that fraudulent loan were forged by a former United Harvest employee named Lady Grey. And here's a little bonus info. United Harvest may have issued a warrant for Lady Grey, but she's currently hiding right there under their nose. They issued a warrant while harboring their fugitive? United Harvest, are they friend or foe? So yeah, chapter complete. Then this one's we need to wait until do I have this one? Yeah, this one's ended. No event missions. Oh, we still can claim. Awesome. Chapter 4, all to the end. Camping. I see. We still have 2 days. All to the end is that one, the one with yeah, it's the one somewhere in the middle, and all to the end and camping, I guess. Wait, I think we already see. Let's see. I should trust Nasuka's judgment on this one. Given the nature of the mist, I think Nasuka handle this alone might be our best option. Everyone, form a wide circle around the area, offer range support, and stand by for backup. I boss you. I know you will try to do the right call. Wait, what is it? Yeah, let's do this one too. This one skip. Let Petal Bloom fight with Nasuka. I think having Petal Bloom team up with Nasuka is our best bet against the Garden of Parasite. Why would you suggest that? You work here together against the spirit of brutality. For monsters like this, shouldn't we maximize our strength? Well, if Bandit insists, I'll make exception and work with them. Petal Bloom, let's do this. Right, it's like kind of like a small elite unit, or like everyone or something. I think this one's the one that we haven't clicked yet, right? So what's about this one? Camping. Oh, that's the camping. Whoa, why is it like walking? Why do you keep following me around? We're not following you. We're here for the boss. Boss wanted to take a walk and you just happen to be going the same way? Oh, really? Even when I purposely double back on my path? I was simply in the mood to take different path at the exact moment. Doko, boss, I need to work with you. What happened to your promise? Didn't we have an agreement? Well, technically I never agreed to anything, and even if I had, I haven't broken any promise. I haven't told them anything about that. Then why are you and they following me around? To help you take down the Garden of Parasite, of course. I never said I was going to do that. However, you're heading away from where the hunting squad was stationed. I guess the cover story was too sloppy. The issue isn't the cover story. I figured someone as thorough as you would reach out to Claire first to verify the squad's entry and exit numbers, instead of going searching on foot. You saw right through me. I really am terrible at lying. True, honestly, that the Nazuka I met in the pit felt more approachable. Have you considered showing that side more often? I won't budge on this. The person you see now is the real me. Sorry for lying. You must know by now that checking on the hunting squad wasn't my real reason for leaving. Actually, before we parted ways, I had already confirmed with Claire that all squad members had made it out safely. Talks about not budging, but she still apologizes sincerely. Classic Nazuka. Then why are you heading into the woods after dark? I just can't be taking a walk, right? Nah, my plan is to take down Garden of Parasite by myself. By yourself? Are you kidding me? Taking down the Garden of Parasite at night? Correct. This presents the perfect chance. Today's encounter helped me locate its position. That thing is surely exhausted much of its magic. The primary advantage is all the trackers have withdrawn, so we won't have to worry about casualties. Besides, we're too close to the campsite. Should the Garden of Parasites slip in and spread magical mist, we'll be in big trouble. It must be handled promptly. Even so, fighting at night is way too dangerous. I acknowledge the risk, which is why I've set up a bait for it. Light flickers alive in the humble forest cabin as we conceal ourselves. So the cabin's the bait, but from what I know, must be for the majority of monsters, sure, but the Garden of Parasite is different. Nazuka's plan is really clever. The Garden of Parasite was originally Maya. It's the same, it's just like more people saying it. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. Yeah, I think this one too, they want us to clear their things. All to the end. Chapter 4, all to the end. Ding 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 ding. Where is it? No. Yeah, there's no new monolith. It's just the same monolith as the one we already have. Oh no, not this one. Sorry. All to the end. So which one is it? This one. One tracker army. The past you. Oh. This is the one that we need to do it. Okay, let's see. Boss, any word on Nazuka? I asked a bunch of trackers, no one seen her. Same with the ones at the camp entrance, not a peep. I've checked with the new expedition party. Claire hasn't been able to reach Nazuka since yesterday. Her tent hasn't been touched. She didn't come back last night, did she? Where on earth could she be? Hey, let's not jump to the worst case scenario. Nazuka is strong, she'll be fine. Still, where would she have gone? Everyone stay calm. We're researching the forest. I'm sure we'll hear something soon. We try to reassure one another, but the worry is written on all our face. Nazuka, is it you? Oh, it's you. Sorry to disappoint. I'll take it there's no word on Nazuka. Yeah, we're out all night, not a single trace. Master and the News Guild drove the nearby cities to ours. Around, maybe they'll find something. I don't think Nazuka would just leave Philae. But were you were always with her, how you could possibly not know anything? That doesn't mean we know anything about each other. Besides, a half-baked tracker like me could never understand a powerhouse like her. Anyway, I just wanted to give you a heads up. There's been no sign of the Garden of Parasite in the forest for days. Nazuka? The Garden of Parasite? No way! You don't think she went after the Garden of Parasite by herself? That's why don't the search give the forest another look. Nazuka, you have some really good friends. I finally get why you wanted to protect them so badly. It's impossible to find the things now. I should just get out of there. No matter how hard I fight it, I can't outsmart that bunch. The endless train washed away any possible trace of Nazuka in the forest. After a month of searching, we have no choice but to stop for now. Before we know it, trackers are praising Nazuka as the father who risked her life to take down the Garden of Parasite. However, as time passed by and fates change, the Big Three became just another camp legend. Eventually, fewer people even remember Nazuka's name. Yeah, so sad about this one. The new expedition disbands, a tracker saw Claire taken away by mercenaries in the black, but no one knew who they were. With them, all little Serena and the S orphanage also vanished. The New Star Guild and I work as trackers in Philae, occasionally traveling to other cities. But no matter how far we go, we return to here every time to search for Nazuka. There haven't been any monsters in the forest lately, so we can take it a little easier. Got it, we'll take the east side. I'll handle the southern forest. Alright, let's meet back here in 3 days. Hopefully we can find a clue about Nazuka's whereabouts this time. Oh, where are we? Oh, this still looks identical. That's for forest for you. Especially after the rain, the path gets overrun and the tree seems to change overnight. It's easy to get lost. Thank goodness we have Noya. This is where Kokoroku and Nazuka fell into the hole back then. That's amazing. How did you find this place? Just a gut feeling, followed my gut and it led me here. Let's spread out and searching. Right. By the way, boss, I'm not picking on any monster, but I have seen traces of mimic finds along the trail. Please be cautious. Mimic finds? That's what the Garden of Parasite made of. Normally, mimic finds are just like any other shrub. Not aggressive at all. If the soil's not great or the lack of sunlight, they'll copy passing animals to move a better environment. That magic mist is what they release to confuse predator and escape. I just can't figure out how it could become something as massive as terrifying as Garden of Parasite. That's why it's one of the big three. Yeah, who would have thought that simple mimic finds could turn into a monster like that? I'll see. I'll be careful. I tried to do what Noya could, picking direction and heading out. Half an hour later. Yep, I'm lost. I don't have Noya's natural instincts. I should stop relying on my gut and say put until the others finds me. But the most important thing is now to find out anything about Nazuka. I shouldn't have been so stubborn about keeping my promise that day. There looks like a collapse from rain. There's something over there. What is that? Who's there? The Garden of Parasite? You're supposed to be destroyed by Nazuka? So many of them, but how? Noya, Iris, Amber, get out of here. Welcome, we meet again, Tyrant. Welcome, it's been quite a while. I imagine our son had many new experiences on Nova. How is this happening? Where did all the Gardens of Parasite come from? Calm yourself and do not show weakness before the divine messengers. Vita, it feels so strange to hear you in my mind. Vita, I'm speaking directly into your mind. These divine messengers can't hear me. I'm Phrygia. I think the time's upset. She's just staring at her phones like that. Shh, Maria, don't disturb the time. She must be deep in thought. So they really can't hear Vita. Hello again. Can you show me how I ended up here? As you wish. This is Nazuka stuff. Why are you showing me this? Because in your heart this seems to matter more than your own life. Since you care so much, we can tell you this. Nazuka did valiantly and destroyed the Garden of Parasite. However, her power now was nothing compared to that thing. In the end, her sacrifice was pointless. That thing? That's all the hits I'm getting, isn't it? As perceptive as ever, my tyrant. I get it. Vita, open the door. As you wish, my command. Thanks for waiting me here. I'll see you around. I'll be waiting for you, tyrant. Take care, tyrant. So yeah, what the hell is the thing? Well, I'm back. Vita, what did you mean earlier by not showing weakness before the divine messengers? Apologies, my system. Okay. Additionally, this direct throttling consumes a great deal of energy. Please be aware this connection is time limited. All I can tell you is this. There's something vital inside the Garden of Parasite that you must get. That thing. I know. This time I will protect Nazuka. Yeah. Well, we got... But still, the thing is gone. Stolen by whatever... Lady Grey or something. See if we claim this. We can claim all this too. Yay. So yeah, full. All quests done. Oh right, I forgot. Yeah, the quest gone, but we still get like shop we can claim. Just 2,500 left. What should we get? Yeah, this one. Yes. Now, well, let me get some water first. Be back in like 2 minutes.
暇してるなら私が予定を決めてあげましょうか。私を放置するなんていい度胸してるじゃない。もしかして寝ちゃった？それじゃ今のうちにパシャッと。
Yeah, actually, as a game, it's not bad.
ボスの寝顔い
It
ただ
really
き
is just about
これ
the...
は高く売れるわよ。
The rate is kind of expensive. But I think if you see my crystals, we do get quite a lot though. I mean, yeah, it's 300. But I don't think... Yeah, I don't think my, Girls Frontline or like Nikki or something get me to like 50,000 crystals this fast. But it's better for them to just keep it the same rate. So yeah, instead of like increasing the crystal number to 300, just lower the crystal you can earn. So that's why people will not compare between this one and this one, because it's pretty much uncomparable. So yeah, pretty much done with the story. Then we still have like some time. Weekly affairs. Yeah, figure.
私の今日
So
は魔王様は
so yeah, the thing is
お昼は
when
焼
there's
き魚に
events
しな
they
い？
have like these things.
これ
This thing is like
今朝
this.
寒い中釣った魚でさ、新鮮で脂が乗ってて絶対美味しいから。
Sure, it's like 8,000,
仕事
but
の合間に釣っただけだし、
you can get like full
そば班長に
constellation
入らな
of
くな
it.
い？
So it's better to just clean this one up first. This one, this one, this one, this one maybe. Yeah, better be. But the thing is, the event lasts for like what, until for like 2-3 weeks. And within that time, you pretty much empty up all your energies just for
アロン
those.
ティーのお茶はボスのチョイスで
Let's do the event story then. Snowies Festival. I already clicked, but I just passed it. Oh wait, I want to fight something first.
お昼は焼き魚にし
Snowies Eve Escapade 6. This one in one day. Okay, yeah, so let's just do this, man. The Snowies Festival is here. On the lively street, you spot someone familiar. The winter air is sharp and cold, and the crystal snowflakes drift slowly from the sky. The streets blanketed in white glimmer under the colorful decoration of festival. So this is the Snowies Festival, huh? The streets are so lively, it's actually kind of refreshing. Since it's a holiday, I'll let myself relax once and wander around for a bit. Seriously, where am I supposed to find someone to help me right now? Shouldn't they give me a heads up about this in advance? That person over there looks kind of similar. So it's the Snowies Festival today. Everyone must have plans, huh? Laru? Fancy seeing you here. I actually forgot which one is Laru. Hey boss, why are you here? I just saw you and thought I'd come by and say hi. What? Where are they hiding from me? Oh, of all times to run to you, it had to be now. Don't look at me like that. What? It's pretty cute, honestly. Cute? If you like it so much, just take it off and have you wear it. I'll pass. But are you heading to some kind of event in that outfit? This is a uniform of the Snowies messenger. Basically, Greece Imperium sent me this job. Every year during the festival, Greece Imperium sends out messengers to deliver gifts to the children. I see. But why? It's just tradition, really. Long time ago, there was a mysterious snowy street spirit dressed in red who ruthlessly through a snowstorm, delivering artifacts to keep people warm. There are lots of details about the legend, like how the tree spirit will drop the artifacts down to the chimney and so on. Down the chimney? That's impressive. It said that the tree spirit was a messenger sent by the God of Grace, making everyone's wish a warm winter came true. To commemorate the messenger's gift, Grace Imperium declared that day, 25th of Yellow month, the Snow Festival. Ever since then, every year on this day, Grace Imperium would have staff dress up as a tree spirit to give gifts to the children and make their wishes come true. I don't know why, but I always end up getting assigned this job, and the same things happened this year. It was supposed to be done in pairs, but just now my boss suddenly told me we're short staffed and asked me to find another partner by myself. What am I gonna do? So yeah, boss. By the way, boss, got any plans today? Don't tell me you're meeting someone. Not really, I'm just came out for a stroll since everyone is celebrating. Perfect, let me show you around. I'm with Grace Imperium after all. Nobody knows more about Snow Festival than us. Don't you have work to do? That's nothing, just stick with me and you'll get the full experience, the history, the tradition, and the festival vibe, all of it in depth. If you say so. Great, let's go right now. Wait, where are we going? That's a secret. Okay, who's this Laru? I forgot. Just visiting Grace Imperium figure into the festival experience. Relax, will you? This is just to whet your appetite before the main event. All this is very suspicious. You'll find out soon enough. I've got a bad feeling for this. Toot 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 toot. Ta-da! You're not going to try and put that ugly red hat on me, are you? That's right, it's a traditional Snow Festival hat. The traditional hat? Fine, I wear it. Hey boss, you're a lot more chill about this than expected. I thought I'd get a chance to see you flustered. It's just a hat, some of us have it far worse. How can I argue with that? Wait a minute, what did you mean by that? Yeah. What it sounded like? I'll let this slide this time. It's just a bit embarrassing to be seen like this by someone I know. It's not like I dislike the outfit. Oh really? I thought you hated it. Why would I? Kids love seeing me like this. Yeah, I can imagine. Anyway, I get the gifts now. You want me to help you deliver gift, right? Oh wow, you figured it out? That wasn't exactly hard to guess. But if you think about it, not just anyone can do this job, because besides Grace Imperium employees only people with a heart as pure as a child can pull it off. You just made that second half up, didn't you? Of course not. What's with that look? Too late to back out now. Fine, I guess I have to back on my knees. Please boss, help poor Larus out. Alright, even if you didn't beg, I'll still help you. Yay, thanks boss, I know you wouldn't say no to me. Of course, I want to help the kids' sakes. Whatever you need today, I'll help. Then, how about you wear this instead? See, you do hate it after all. No, I don't. Well, since you agreed to this, let's get registered. And we will be our official Snow Festival team for now. Looks like you finally found a partner. Sort of. So which area am I covering this time? Here, you're in charge of the Ash district. By the way, Lady Albedo told me to tell you. Make sure you finish your work today and no fishing. I'm on a whole different level today. You can count on me. Looks like there are quite a few gifts. I think we can finish delivering them all. Piece of cake. Just make up one lap with the sleigh and we'll be done. Alright, there's one more thing. You show up too late, so our regular sleigh are gone. Only the festival special sleigh are left. Special sleigh? This one, the cannon sleigh. Be honest with me. This was Albezo's idea, wasn't it? Is she trying to make my life difficult? No, this really was the only one left. Actually, it's pretty awesome. It can fire cannonballs and even summon soldiers. Oh, that's amazing. Maybe we can summon some helpers then. Forget it, that's way too dangerous. Could come in handy. Boss, what crazy scheme are you cooking up this time? Kids love flashy stuff. Maybe they'll like this better than the regular sleigh. And you did say you want to make them happy. Fine, I'll put up with it for the kids. There's no time to wait, you better get going. The snow is festivals, messengers can't be late. Yeah, I know. Tomorrow, I'll definitely filing a complaint. Come on, boss. Let's go load up the gift for this cannon sleigh. You should change your tune fast. The sooner we get the kids sorted, the sooner we'll get this done for the day. If you say so, and don't forget, you still have to show me around after this. You got it. Actually, I'm kind of confused. Which one is Laru? Is it second encyclopedia? Yeah, I'll forget. Tracker?
私のキャワワンな魔王様は何をしてるのか。
Achievement, material crafting, use a redeem code to whatever. Yeah, yeah, I want to check whether there's a character like that. I didn't remember.
ボスのチョイスでよろしく。
In Nova times, we see in the snow. This one already tried. Go try out. Yeah, we haven't tried out. I even forget which one is Laru.
Laru 様からのプレゼントだよ。受け取りな。
So making like toys and keep shooting the enemies. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Well, at least, yeah, we already have like fire. Ding 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 ding.
Oh, どうしたのマオッチ。仕事納めは大。
So yeah, wait. So right, this one we get tomorrow, and we can like pull.
昼間から。
So they get like free 20 pull for this Christmas. So tomorrow we get like another 2, so we can get like 10. And I can pull like 10 more. And I haven't touched this one too because I already got her. Yeah, she will not be added to permanent tracker ban. Alright, I think maybe we can find her here. Wait, why is it connecting? Frisia Mystics details. Do we have Laru? Oh, we do have Laru. This is Laru. Alright, I have Laru. It's just like never really use her. I mean, we just got it right after we get like 3 of this. But since we have 4, let's click 4 of them. In 140 recruits. No, nothing. Three more. No, nothing. Otherwise there will be like rainbow.
自己紹介はいらないと思う。
Ember. Last one. No, nothing. PT details 136. So which one can we level? Ember. Talents. Yeah, this one is like a 2. But yeah, what's this one? Spark system is kind of annoying. It's hard to max. Do I get something? No, we got the... This one is Laru. And this snow is Laru. But yeah, I don't think we have interact with her in anything.
あら、昼間からボケーっとして、いいゴミぶ。
Gift rush. Dress up in your costumes. You and Laru come to the kids who have been expecting their gift. Laru led me into a warehouse that's filled with prep presents. We've only got one say. How are we supposed to fit all these? We'll make it fit. Otherwise, there's no way we'll finish the deliveries today. If only we could launch the gift like cannonballs straight into the kids' laps. You're a genius! Huh? We could use some magic to turn cannons into gift launcher. Deliveries will be much easier. Next year I could just set the address on the list as a drop coordinates and deliver everything right from the office without breaking a sweat. Oh, shall we test it out right now? I can't manage it. With my magic, the gift will explode into fireworks the moment they are fired. Then you're just daydreaming. I'll call it leaving the engineering to the professional. I'll draft the proposal and send it to Grace Light Academy. I'm basically handing them their new research project for next year. And when it actually gets made, I'll have them mention your name in the thank yous. We have to thank the great Tyrant for this invention initial concept. Alright then, I'll gratefully accept. It really would be nice if such spell existed. That way, even during the festival, I could go fishing in peace. You probably don't know this, Tyrant. Night fishing at the harbor in the winter is unique pleasure. Especially in winter, around the snowy festival you can see glowing fish rising to the surface in schools. It's really beautiful, like something straight out of fairy tale. There are fish that glow. Of course, I'll take you to the sea to see them sometimes. You really like those fish, huh? They're beautiful, who wouldn't like them? I mean, the look on your face just now, you look softer when you talk about them. I did. You must have imagined it anyway. The gift are loaded up. Let's go. The kids are waiting for us. As if to hide something, Naru grabbed my arm and hurried me out of the warehouse. By the way, does every kid get a gift during the Snowies Festival? That's right, starting this year everyone gets one. Starting this year? Yeah, in the previous years only kids in the gold and silver district would get presents. But this year someone suggested that every child in the city should receive one. So this year we are delivering gifts to the Ash district too. I see, that's why even you, the Queen of Slackers, are required to putting worth the effort in. Hey, I know where to draw the line. Work efficiently, then fully enjoy the deserved free time. That's my motto, which means I take my work seriously. And this particular job is very rewarding. Why would anyone want to slack off? As you know, Grace Imperium acts on behalf of the God of Grace. To the children, we like divine messengers bring them gifts and blessings. When you see their eyes sparkling with joy and innocence, that's the best part. So Laru has this side to her too. Guess this really is the kind of job that makes everyone's dreams come true. We got through. We got through a few narrow streets and reached the area Laru got assigned to, the eastern part of the Ash district. First address is First Street, number 123. It's this way. Hold on, if we go from door to door, we'll be here all night. Watch and learn. Oof. Hey kids living on the First Street and Second Street, the Snowies Festival. Messengers are here with gifts. Oh, wow, I didn't think of that. As long as the present gets delivered, any method works. Oh, it's a fishing queen. Haha, fishing queen. What kind of dumb nickname is that? Wait, don't tell me they mean me. Fishing queen, what are you doing here? I'm not the fishing queen, I'm the Snowies messenger here to deliver presents to you all. The rumors were true, we're getting presents this year? Of course, why would my sleeve be full of them? Right, so where do you live? Is 2nd Street, no, number 432. Let's see, yep, it's on the list. Here, this one's yours. See, this is real. Oh, thank you so much. Since you're the first to get the gift today, I'll give you an important job. Yeah? You can help me by telling everyone to come get their presents. Got it. Just wait there, I'll go get them. Before long, one after another, kids in the neighborhood comes running. Don't rush, everyone get one. Line up, one at a time. Present, please. Your address is First Street, number 234. Okay, here you go. Yay! Mommy, can I get one too? Of course you can. Go on, be brave and ask the nice lady yourself. I'd like the gift too. I live at East First Street, number 165. Good job. Here you go. Don't drop it. Thank you, nice lady. You're welcome. Have a wonderful Snowies Festival. Laru's actually enjoying herself. She looks like a totally different person. Hey fishing queen, is this cannon real? Stop calling me that. And that cannon is just for display. It doesn't actually fire, so don't touch it, okay? It doesn't work, but didn't the Grace Imperium people say? Shh, don't tell them the truth. What if they start asking to play with it? True that. What are you whispering about? A grown-up secret? Well, we were planning to use the cannon to deliver the present, but it's not possible yet. That's why we didn't tell anyone. In the future, you can come up with magic spell that can do it. That will be amazing. Why don't you make a wish to the snowy tree spirit? A rustling sound comes from nearby. Who's that? That child? Wear clothes different from the children from in the Ash district. Hi, are you here for the present too? Come to pick one up? Wait, that was strange. Why did she run away? What? Yeah. The Snowy Tree Spirit will always grant any your wish. We're pretty much like 5 hours just like a story. Yeah, just chat like this. There's just like 2 small battles, that's it. Do you know her? Nope, we play here every day, never seen her before. I feel like I've seen her somewhere, can't remember. Let's see, but if she's on the list, then we have to make sure she gets her gift too. Don't worry, maybe we'll run into her again later. Speaking of which, she seems to be interested in the Snowy Tree Spirit. Is that famous story or something? Yeah, I read it in the book. A great person wearing the Great Imperium uniform gave it to us. Great person? Yeah, she brought us a lot of books. Probably charity work. This Imperium does this sort of things regularly. The book said if you make a wish to the Snowy Tree, the nice spirit will grant it. Oh, I heard that story when I was little too. Come on, it's just a story, stuff like spirits anyway, that's just so childish. There's a photo in it too, a sparkly figure under the snowy tree in the park. The great person said she took that picture herself before, so it must be the Snowy Tree Spirit. We got so many presents this year, the Tree Spirit must have helped grant everyone's wishes. A sparkly figure, wait, is that? Yeah? Nothing, it's just that I love to meet the spirit to grant wishes too. Would make my delivery way easier. Right, boom, fire from the cannon and you're done. That would be so fun. No way, I don't want the cannon, I want the nice lady to give it to me. Haha, thank you, I'd love for it to be easier, but if I don't get to see everyone's happy face, I will feel lonely. Then you can just right in front of me, I'll catch it. 2 birds with 1 stone, right? Ah, you're really a silly one. We just depend on power, maybe it's possible. It will work, the Snowy Tree will help us. But I still want a lovely way of getting my present. Oh, the Snowy Tree Spirit really does grant every wish. Of course she glows, you know. She sparkles. Just because she sparkles, they believe it? Ah, kids. Glowing face, glowing spirits, and even the street are glowing with light. Is the Snowish Festival a holiday about light? I wouldn't put it that way. Wow. I really want to meet the Snowy Tree Spirit. Has anyone ever seen her with their own eyes? Everyone's been looking, but nobody can find her. When I saw the photo, we also asked the great person about her. She said she only saw the spirit that one time when she took the picture and never again. Oh, I remember now. The girl just ran away and was speaking at us the whole time when we were discussing the tree spirit with the great person. Maybe she knows something about the tree spirit. Wait, no, I think she must be the scout sent by the spirit, listening to our wishes and then reporting back. She looks like everyone is interested in this spirit. But it's no use, we can't even find a trace of her. Let me think. Didn't you say you have a photo of the spirit? Can you show it to me? I can take a picture with my phone and send it to my friends. Get everyone to help and maybe we'll find her. Send the picture to friends? Great idea, hey. Does anyone knows who has the photo right now? No idea, it was stuck inside the book and everyone keep fighting to read it. Oh, it will be hard. Then these books will be passed around amongst the kids. But there must be at least one kid who has it, right? It's hard to say, they're kids after all, probably just finish the book, toss it aside and forget all about it. It's common for books to get passed around to just disappear. I'd say that's not bother looking for it. What a pity, I really wanted to get a look at the Snowy Tree Spirit. The spirit lady is super cute. Really? Then I want to meet her too. But the spirit lady seems a bit lonely, that's why we wanted to find her, so that we can be friends. Well, if we can't find the photo, then we can't do anything. Yeah, there's nothing we can do. Yeah, so sketchy. It seems like she is the street spirit. There's a way. Today's the Snowy Festival, everyone will come to pick up presents. If we ask them one by one, somebody gotta know something. Yeah, let's split up, we'll find her quicker that way. Wait, you just enjoy the festival? Leave the spirit searching to us. You sure you're up for it? And you just fishing queen? Of course, we just need to ask while delivering the gift. Easy peasy, right, boss? I mean, it's possible. We're the Snowy Festival messenger after all. It's our duty to see to that kids' wishes come true. Something is off. Why did Laru suddenly get so into it? This photo search is clearly extra work for her. We just need to find anyone who's read the book and track each person down in order. That way, we'll eventually find the last one, right? You read all the books. Do you remember who you handed it to last? I finished it by first and gave it to friends from the Ashwin clan. What about you? Polara from Ashwin gave it to me. I gave it back after reading it. Let me think again. I gave the white-haired kid. She didn't look like a local. Did she come to collect the gift just now? I didn't see her, but if she's still in Amor, she's definitely coming, right? Who would refuse the festival gift? Alright, on my way here, I saw a messenger on the next street over there. She wore the same clothes as you and was delivering books. Maybe she'll know something. That's quite a few clues. We can check in with those people while delivering gift. We may actually manage to run into any of them. Okay, which way should we go first? Let's start with the Ashwin clan. There are many kids there. Maybe we can find a new clue. They skateboard pretty fast, right? We can ask them to help us deliver gift. What this? That's quite a long one. Yeah, my throat is dry. But hell, these things don't have like any gameplay at all. Okay, screw it. I'll just go play Cookie Workshop. Start packing. ASD. Yes. SADAA. SAD. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, that's a problem with. Yeah, the story is really just a story, and there's no. There's no what gameplay at all. So yeah, we're just gonna pack some cookies. So yeah, how many missions are there left? Cookies. Party. Well, yeah, need to make 30 bucks. Let's clear this one first. Uh, 134. Yeah, 5. Almost one book. But yeah, it's cleared, so that's it. 2 more stage. And I mean, this one is easier because it's like a bit. Yeah, the problem is this one timing wise. Well, 7. So the base one will be cleared in one more stage. I think we can do one more box. No, this one's too much. Oh, we still can get like one more box, okay. So we get all of it. Now just the extra stuff on the side. So yeah, quirky one. Oh, this one's a minute. Okay, start getting mistakes. Ah, and I pressed wrong time twice. So what's this one? Oh. Well, we done with the what's that one? The cookie box, I guess. Okay, carols and old stuff. Which one is that? Carols and old stuff. I think it's this one. What? Level 90? Wait. Unlock in 2 days, unlock in 1 day. This one. But yeah, just going to skip this one first and just want to see. Yes. I just want to check out the content of the fight or something. I also can repeat the story. I just want to see how long is this. Yes. Wait, see? Still like continuing on. This is like a full chapter itself. Yeah, this is like a full chapter by itself, like a 10 episode or something. See, this is like continuing on. Dang it, CPR, ouch.
やっぱラール様天才っしょ。
Yeah, really sleepy. But yeah, skip first. Yeah, it's 11 chapter is quite long. We just last time it was only until here. That's why it's battle stage. Yeah, this one. I haven't managed to get to like a level 29 or something. Wait, we just blast through.
心に灯る正義の炎
It's only like what
勝利へと
two
導いて
hits or
くれました
two hits or something and died. So yeah, our stage is done. Even mission is done. I mean that's the point. We clear the story quest first. Battle stage 100 times. So yeah, this is the problem. Carnivore Prelude. But some of them will be coming out tomorrow, so yeah, quick battle 5.
Nancy
even shop. Yeah, get the
今
constellation.
朝寒い中釣った魚でクリスマスツリーの精霊が心を込めて選んだプレゼントだよ。てなわけでクレームは NG でよろしく。どんどんじゃんじゃん交換してってよ。
This
販
one
売
too.
したら堂々
Yeah,
とサボれる
3.
し、クリスマスツリーの精霊がこ
あら昼間から
So
ボ
which
ケ
one is that one? This the disc and it's fire. So where is our fire disc? The one. This one. Yeah, the crescendo, see? And see the difference between 282 and when 672. That's a lot of difference. But still only like level 3 for now. I don't have the resource to level them up because yeah, the events
あら
took all
昼
the...
間からボケーっとしていいご身分ね
Alright, I need to
暇
deliver.
してるなら私が
dispatch
予定を
something in
決めてあ
Makarashi?
げましょうか
Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, let me dispatch some stuff. And I didn't check out the yesterday one. So a huge mistake. Nah, not a huge mistake, but yeah, it's kind of annoying that I missed the dailies. Mm, mm. Mhm. Yeah, let me just do some stuff a bit. Wait, oh yeah, right. This one is Saturday, right? I just noticed. So it's on the 30th. Yeah, we claim weekly claim. Ascension 3 times. Yeah, I haven't cleared Ascension 3 times. Let's do it. Yeah, we also can get the weekly limit. So the thing with this one is like if you want to do a quick one, yeah, you can.
みんなで波を切り裂いて進もう。
Quick one is pretty much except for the battle and stuff, yeah, it's automatic. But the thing is, even without one, we can also do it like really fast. But yeah, just see how fast can it go. So yeah, we just end up with this. So we just choose whichever we want.
あなたのように経験豊富な準優勝ならきっと最良の選択ができる
Which
はず
one
な
do
のです。
we do need that one. We don't need the melody.
民を守るのが帝国騎士の使命であります。
あんたってゲームすんの？マジ？
Hmm.
ならさ、ちょっと付き合ってくんない？
これで強くなれるのか？
Yeah, 50-50.
じゃあさっさと試してみようぜ。
Let's just get the one with like new or something.
さっき店長が泣きながら毎度あり。ほら店長、お客さん帰るご来店ありがとうございました。
No, nothing new.
またのお越
This
しを。
one, yes.
いい目つきしてるじゃん。最上階まで登りきれるように祈っててあげるよ。毎度あり。ほら店長、お客さん帰るってさ。そのペンギン、
Yeah,
こ
let's
この
go
店長
upgrade.
だから本日は当店をご利用いただき誠にいつもいっぱ
We
い買
need
って
like
くれて
100 times more. Yeah, using this one.
深海に眠る宝物より貴重なものだよ。
いつもいっぱい買ってセール品があるけど見てかな。そのペンギン、ここの店長だから雑に扱
Yeah,
っ
this
ちゃ
one's
ダメだ
new.
から
We
ね。
haven't got it. This one's new too. Weirdly, there are a lot of things I haven't got. Wait, this. Um.
私に会えるのはここでだけ。
Spend random. No, never mind.
別人
I
よ。
want a musical.
私が皆さんの盾になるであります。
優柔不断な性格だと何かを成し遂げるのは難しいのですよ。その点、経験
Musical
豊
notes.
富な準優勝のあなたなら
Yes.
きっとうまくやれるのです。
Nothing's new. Yeah, nothing's new.
道具を正しく使えば
私が皆さんの盾になるであります。
Do we need? Yes, we
ご
need.
来店ありがとうございました。
This one, yeah, also
待って
need.
いい目つきしてるじゃん。
すごい。これ
Nothing.
深海に眠る宝物より貴重なものだよ。
How much? We have to 1,200. So yeah, refresh.
民を守るのが帝国騎士の使命であります。
ご来店ありがとうございました。
Mhm. Yeah, we still need this one.
ほら店長、ご来店ありがとうございまし
This one.
た。
Yeah, expensive, but we do
ほ
need.
ら店長、お客さん帰るってさ。おい、へ
波に乗ってもっともっと高みを目指そう。
え、いい目つきし
Oh,
てる
it's
じゃ
only
ん。
200 left. Okay,
心
enhance.
配すんなって。私が面倒。
本日は当店を
民を守るのが帝国騎士の
いい商品が入ったら取り置きしといてあげるよ。
No. Let's go up.
心配すんなって。
Yeah. So if you don't want to do
じゃ
the
さっさと
stage,
試して
you
みよう
can
ぜ。
do some stuff like this. But it's pretty much the same because even if you do the stages, it will be quite fast. And also like yeah, sometimes you do want to
ゲー
play
ム
it.
すんのマジならさ、ちょっと付き合ってくんない
Yep, all of us can be your
心配
friends.
すんなって。私が面倒を見てやるからさ。これで強くなれんのか。じゃ
Here
さ
on
っ
the
さと試してみようぜ。
15th floor. Yeah, I haven't got this one.
一度決めたことを取り消すのはとってもかっこ悪いのよ。
Yeah, 50-50. Win or yeah, we don't get any. Yes.
アドバイスとか求められても困るんですけど、ほら、私ただのコンビニ店員じゃん。
心配すんなって。私が面倒を見てやるからさ。
お、マジナイスタイル。へえ、いい目つきしてるじゃん。
これで強くなれんのか。じゃさっさと試してみようぜ。
No, nothing needing this.
ご来店ありがとうございました。またのお越しをお待ちして困ったことがあ
Well,
れ
we
ば。
do need a lot of
もっ
enhance.
ともっと高みを目指そう。心配すんなって。
いつもいっぱい買ってくれて、
民を守るのが帝国。
いつもいっぱい買ってくれて助かってるよ。
Wait, no, I chose the wrong one.
民を守るのが帝国騎士の使命であります。
本日は当店をご利用。
波に乗ってもっともっと高みを目指そう。
いい商品が入った買うならこれがラストチャンス。
私が皆さんの盾に
Yes,
なる
this
で
is
あります。
the last one. No, we have all of this. Yeah.
いい目つきしてるじゃん。最上階まで登りきれるように。
Let's
祈って
refresh
てあげるよ。
once. Do we need this? Yes.
ご来店ありがとうございました。
民を守るのが帝国騎士の使命であります。
へえ、いい目つきしてるじゃん。あれ、もう行っちゃうんだ。
Yes.
またのお越
It's
しを。
only it's 26. I wonder if we can get like more floor since 20 is not enough. So yeah, research project we need like what 88 left. So yeah, we need like one more ascension. That's the weekly. Oh, that one is like weekly. What can we
昼の頃
do?
ボケーっとして。
Shop. No, not this one. Purchase.
安心していいよ。ここずっと立ちっぱなし。もっといろんな商
So
品
yeah,
が
none
見
of
た
this.
い
This one I'm not sure. Like what's this one? How to get this one?
どうぞこちら
Since
へ。
yeah, it's say like 5 days, so we're just gonna wait.
この前
This one
都市に行った時、大きなショップ
Will
をいく
this
つも
one
見てき
reset
た
or
んだ
just
け
like
ど
the stocks or something?
品揃えも質もアフタヌーンティーのお茶は
So yeah, weekly affairs, enter monolith again. Yeah, let's go see and how fast we can clear these things. Yes.
そろそろ広い空と海が恋しくなってきちゃったな。
Now it's like 3:30.
もう終わりかよ。
It's fast, right? I mean, there's not much difference with either this one or the one with like the
正
elevator.
しい選択を心がけるべきなのですよ。それこそが星の塔で生き延びるコツなのです。
簡単なお掃除。豪華な海鮮
Yeah,
料
well,
理み
this
たい。
one's new.
しぶとく生き残ってたんですね。仕方ありません。
Mm-hmm.
今日は何回注射を
What
打ちます
else
か？
do we need? This one, the ultimate. Yeah, this one a bit long because we get like a lot of wave. But the rest of the fight is quite usually quite fast. Oops, oops,
もう終わりかよ。波に乗ってもっともっと高みを目指そう。
Yeah, this one.
少し
We
痛み
get
ますけど、
kill and go
い
on
ち
to
いち
the
叫
next.
ばないでくださいね。
買い物か。
うちのコンビニで取り扱ってほしいものってある？
Need to dispatch
Okay.
again, I think.
鳥豆持ったから検討してみるよ。
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, done. Yeah, better to get this one until like
いつも
180.
いっぱい買ってくれて。
波に乗ってもっともっと高みを目指そう。豪華な海鮮料理みたい。
いつもいっぱい買ってくれて、毎日毎日同じことの繰り返し。ご来店ありがとうございました。
Yeah, this one
毎度あ
too.
り。ほら店長、お客さんご来店ありがとうございました。
200 for Sia then.
これ深海に眠る宝物より
And
貴
we
重
don't
なもの。
have any money at all.
そのペンギン、ここの店長だから雑に扱っちゃダメだからね。
Oh, yeah, boss stage. Yeah, boss stage usually fast. Especially when you already know the mechanics.
言い訳は後で聞く。さあ食いしばれ。今日もいい波。水しぶきが気持ちいい。
See? Our level 90 is choosing it. You can do fine with just like a level 50 characters
今治
and
療し
this
ますからこっちに来てください。
Yeah, Oh, nothing. Kita,
いますよ
but yeah, the auto battle is really quite good with the rotation. So if you're like too lazy to click or you don't want your mouse to broke,
たく同じ場所に何度も傷を
yeah, you
作っ
can do it
て
yourself. But yeah,
あ
it's
なたには
just
学
quite
習能
efficient
力がない
and
んですか
for lazy people, it's quite good. The
なかなか
あなたのように経験豊富な準優者ならきっと最良の選択ができるはずなのです。
It's quite good just to use the auto battle. If you're like way too lazy. Uh-huh.
今日は調子がいいみてえだ。
すごい。これ深海に眠る宝物より貴重なものだよ。しぶとく生き残ってたんですね。
No,
仕方ありません。
I don't want to spend
今
my
日は何回注射を
musical
打ちますか
notes.
日々の訓練と比べる
治療費いりませんよ。怪我人はどうぞこちらへ。
買い物か。なら私は棒付きキャンディー。
毎日毎
So
日。
yeah, enhance again
こ
and
れ深海に眠る宝物より貴重なものだよ。本日は当店をご利用いただき
until 180 you
誠
should
にあ
be
りがとう。
fine.
いい商品が入ったら取り置きしてこの星の塔にはさ。
If more than 200 is
いい目つき
cheaper
して
just
る
to
じゃん。
get this thing.
最上階までいい目つきしてるじゃん。最上毎度あり。ほら店長。
Ouch.
いい目つきしてるじゃん。
波に乗ってもっともっと高みを目指そう。心配すんなって。私が面倒を見てやるからさ。
いい目つきしてるじゃん。最初ご来店ありがとうございました。またのお越し。仕事ばっかしてる。何もしないで座ってるだけでも疲れるし、店長ってのも意外と大変なんだってさ。
See fast, right? Just to beat the boss.
これで強くなれんのか。
民を守るのが帝国騎士の使命であります
まったく同じ場所に何度も傷を作って。あなたには学習能力がないんですか？
Oops. Almost got burned. Wow.
いきますよ
やっぱ超絶眠すぎる。
Yeah, gamble? No, no thanks.
ちょっと仮眠取るから好きに見てって。
We're on floor 15.
連勝街道まっしぐらだぜ。心配すんなって。私が面倒を見てやるからさ。
See, that's why I don't feel any problem like doing this one
またこんなに
manually.
傷だらけになって。
There's not much difference with
そ
just
こ
like
に座ってください。
using the
ど
elevator.
んな秘密もこの
流れが来てるみたいだし、思い切って冒険するのも悪くないかしら。
Oops.
この
Almost got burned. Wow.
流れが来てるみたいだし思い切って冒険するのも悪くないかしら
いい目つきしてるじゃん。最上階まで登りきれるように祈っててあげるよ。 へえ、体力ありそうだし、
Yep,
むしろ私よ
random
りここでの仕事向いてんじゃない？
musical notes. Chapter yeah, level wait. Level floor 18.
日々の訓練と比べればこの程度なんともありません。はいはい、今治療しますから、こっちに来てください。
今の在庫
So
は
yeah,
これ
as
で全部
usual,
だ
we're
か
gonna
ら、
enhance first
いくらな本日
because we
は
need
当
to
店
use
を
this
ご
one
利
like
用い
what
ただ
80 something more
誠に
time
これ
again.
で強くなれんのか？
きいい商品が入ったら取り置きしといてあげるよ。いい商品が入ったら取り置きしといて、セール品があるけど見てかない？
波に乗ってもっともっと高みを目指そう。
毎度あり。ほら店長、お客さん帰るってさ。声くらいかけ。
民を守るのが帝国騎士の使命であります。ああ、豪華な海鮮料理みたい。
Do we need looks? Yes, we
毎
do.
度あり。ほら店長、お客さん帰るってさ。声くらいかけてあげれば。
私が皆さんの盾になるであります。
困ったことがあれば
And we're
仕
broke.
事ばっか
So
し
we
てる
need
と
we
さ、
have like 2 more stages.
自分が生きてるのか死んでるのかわからなくなる時があ
I
る
think
よ
this
ね。
one's the final boss.
いきますよ。
No! Yeah, still 25, so it's not that high.
あんたを見送ったところで
これで強くなれんのか？
いい商品が入ったら取り置きしといてあげる
120
よ。
and
本日は当店をご利用いただき誠にいつもいっぱい買ってくれて、店長が買ってほしそうにじーっと見てるよ。買うでしょ。ご来店ありがとうございました。またの毎度あり。ほら店長、お客さんご来店ありがとうございました。またのお越しをお待ちし。ねえねえ、店番してくれない？
27.
仕事ばっかしてるとさ、
well, quite high, not as high that I wanted.
わからなくなる時があるよね。
So yeah, we got those. We can claim these.
アフタヌーンティーのお茶はボスの
What's this tutorial is all about? Yeah, let's do the tutorial stage, basic controls. So the auto attack will be appearing around this. Mhm.
充填完了。発射。 私の勝ち。
Yeah. So lineup tutorial, claim. What do we get here? Yeah, some. Well, claim. Oh, I think we have that emerald green. See? Chapter 2, well, let's say claim all. Any 2 tutorial stage. Oh, if you hold if you hold the button, that one I never know. Because you usually don't really need to run that fast or that long. Usually you just need to position yourself and just to be outside the telegraph area. Oh yeah, the tunnels we already finished most of it. Noya with Noya, Anne and Kenneth as support in your squad one. So right, that one we haven't done it. Noya main skill to level 2. See? This one's kind of annoying. So yeah, we haven't done it.
あら、昼間からボケーっとしていいご身分ね。
So yeah, that's a kind of problem that I have. We are lacking a lot of resources to actually level them up to level 70. No. See, the one I have 90 is only this 3. This one 80, 80, 70. This one we just got it, so this one's still level 1. This one need to be level 80 first before we can use them all together. Amber will be replaced with like Snowy's Haru. But yes, never thought Laru changed from light these elements to these elements. So we can do we already also have this one. Rich for Jerry and Azuna. Then we can use the white one to change to female. So yeah, there's the
アフタヌーンティーのお茶はボスの茶。
acquire all and give all. Yes.
あら、昼間からボケーっとしていいご身分ね。暇してるなら私が予定を
Boss
決め
Blitz,
てあ
right?
げましょう。
I don't think I have done Boss Blitz this week. Have I?
大晴れ、船を出すぞ。
We have fire. Wait, our fire. Yeah, we do have fire and water, I guess. See, fire. Do we have water or water not yet? As high as I want it to be, but well, yeah. Alright, I need to choose the auto battle. See, you don't need to run so fast. What?
この銃弾で
So the
大振
damage
り
is
され
outside. So yeah, we need to keep it inside. Wow. Ouch.
そりゃ
最高のショ
So yeah, support is pretty much just going to come in and use skills to help you. Ouch. Ouch. Level 8. Ouch. Yeah, my miss. Level 9. I think we can do level 10. Okay, almost level 9, level 9, 10, 10. 5 seconds, okay, level 10. Okay, at least we don't die. Yeah, with
さあ後悔から戻ったら
I mean,
宴
good
だ
enough. This one's not even it's not even optimized. But yeah, don't need to care about whales. Rank 49,000. Hey, actually, you know what? I mean, this means a lot of people actually play more than me. Which is not a bad number of players though. Let me see. I mean, if there's too low of player, my level wouldn't be like 50,000. I mean, this one is, well, yeah, not that great, but not that great, but not that bad. At least it's better than nothing. And I don't think
さあ出航ださっ
you
さと
still
怒り
need
を
to
上げ
do
ろ
some efforts to get to that level.
出航前には必ず物資の指
So
差
yeah,
し確認をするよう
50,000
に
players, not bad, I think. But yeah, there you go. Stella Sora, chapter 4. I think I quite like the story and stuff. I mean, yeah, everything's quite nice. Light-hearted style, and the story also quite nice. It's simple. There's no like a big conspiracies or something. Well, there is. The story itself is a conspiracy, but it's not as too politicized. I mean, in something like, yeah, it's not real world politics, but not so much scheming. So this one's kind of keep it simple, which is kind of easy to understand. I mean, if I want to compare this one and what that one, Duet Night Abyss, Yeah, that one is pretty. Yeah, that one is your. What? Everyone else pretty much got screwed. If you live in that world, yeah, it's kind of no one's got a good ending. Everyone's just have like a bad fate waiting for them. So that's what I didn't really enjoy. This one is, yeah, this one got some payoff at the end, which is kind of enjoyable for me. So yeah, I'll be continue playing this, but as probably like once in a while after they have like a new story. The rest of the gameplay is just like really redundant, so you can enjoy it yourself. Then yeah, there's not much going on if I just like stream it for like gameplay. But for story, it's, yeah, it was quite good. It's long, yes, 3-4 hours just for the story, but good enough to enjoy once in a while. So yeah, there you go, Stella Sora. Still the gacha rate is like 300 300 per pull, but if you see my crystals already like 53,000, so yeah, it's pretty much even out. So there's that from me. So yeah, that's all for today, and I'll see you guys on Monday then for what's that one? Nikkei, where ruins meet. And what's the Saturday will be, what was it? Yeah, Wuthering Wave. The rest not sure. Yeah, I need to think about what to play next week. So yeah, like, subs, and comment down below, and I'll see you guys on Monday. Schedule tomorrow. I don't think I have anything to. I don't think I have anything I have to do in real life. So yeah, see ya. Like, subs, and comments down below, and I'll see you guys on Monday for Nikkei. Bye bye, Jane. Ciao. So yeah. Bye bye.